Going live in now. Okay, folks, I started a little early, so bear with me here. Not sure if this is going to go live or not. There we go. Hey, Grace. I'm just now going live, so you got me right on time. Not sure if this is going to go live or not. There we go. Hey, Grace. I'm just now going live, so you got me right on time. Give me a second. I got to do something here. Sure if this is going to go live or not. Oh, there we go. Sorry, had to mute my channel there. So, how is everybody tonight? Good, I hope. Let me see here. I got some pictures I'm going to show Will here. Let's go. Oh, we got to check something. Find this. Yeah. Get a bug? Why? Ah. Nice. Okay, I'm going to share a screen here with you guys. There's, show you. Yep, that was me and a couple of friends from Comic Con a couple years ago. I got a couple more. Let's see here. So, what do you think of this one, Will? I thought it was kind of cool. I'm not sure anybody else thinks so, but I thought it was pretty decent. I've got a couple of other ones that. Oh yeah, this is me and Mike Grell, writer of the Longbow Hunters series. Oh, that's cool, Grace. Another camping trip for Grace. Thank you, Will. I do the best I can. And what's really interesting that most people don't realize, all my gear I was wearing was usable, even though they say it wasn't. I only had one modification. You can't really see it in this picture. And that's where I had that arrow I was using was a fishing arrow. Sorry, you caught me eating candy. My wife bought a big bag of Hershey's miniatures. My from the day we've had today, she needed chocolate. Let's see what I can do here. See if I can get anybody come up today. Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Oh, I've got one more picture I wanted to show, I guess. Give me a second, guys. I got one more picture to show. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. This one. What do you think of this one, Will? Yeah, that's my boxing glove arrow hitting Mike Grill in the face. He's actually the one that wanted that picture. He loved the fact that I made up my own boxing glove and everything else. Thanks. My wife actually got me a signed copy of his books for me while we were there, and she didn't tell me anything about it. She said, "I got somebody I want you to meet." she's over here smiling. I'm not sure. Give me a second here. Yeah, she's over here smiling about that. Yeah, there she is. Jenny the Hand. How do you go like this? My mom. Hi, how are you? Doing sock puppets and all that. Okay. Yeah, I like Jenny's. Are you making gang symbol hand
No,
signs?
I'm a hand puppet. The dog.
Okay. So how? So are you going to the same place you were last time, Grace, or are you going to somewhere new? Okay, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at some stuff that hadn't had a chance to show you guys before. And one of the things I have is this. This is a fire cage arrow, or it's a tip for doing fire arrows. You put your flammable material, light it up, attach it to your whatever disposable arrow you want to get rid of. And this is sharp. The tip is sharp, and it sticks in there, and it causes it combust and that kind of thing. So, hoping you guys might like it or not. I'm not sure. Let's see who's all here. Hail, the gang's all here. Only two participants, and I'm not sure who's all watching. Now down to four. Okay. If you're watching, say I. Hello. Good day, sunshine. Anything? Bueller. My wife says Bueller. Hi, hello. So, Will, how long does it usually take for you from start to finish when they start, taking out your plasma? Is it like an hour process or what? Oh, thank you. I've got some of the other ones I plan on using for hunting this year. Please forgive the eating. I hope good selection here. Let's see. Where's my good ones? Oh yeah, there we go. There's some of my favorites here. No, Brent, I can't shoot that far, but I do want to show you the tips I plan on using. Wow, that's not bad. Here's the tips I plan on using this year. It's just a single two blade one. It has access for a four blade, it's cross blade, but these are my favorites. My lagging? I didn't know I was. I've got some other ones that you might think is a little bit more nasty looking, like this one here. And let's see here. Here's a silver version of the same kind. No, possibly, Brent. So what do you think of this one? I got to sharpen these up a little bit. But I also got some, a blunt for rabbits and a couple more field points that I really want to count. Yeah, it will. I just need enough to take down one deer. We should be pretty much feed us for the entire winter if we had an actual place to store it. Because we don't. One thing we do not have out here that we need is a deep freeze. But right now, that got put way on the back burner today. Unfortunately, we lost the use of our van today. Got repossessed. But we were planning on getting it back. We just got to figure out how to get it there. You can't get your. Okay, well, when we get a chance, I want to take a look at your field points. Yeah, they didn't want to wait for their payment, and they took it before we could get them the money. So right now, we're just waiting for some money to come in, so we can just say, the heck with buying a car from somebody, buy a cheap used car somewhere, flat out, no more payments. Then all that extra money that was going out is going to stay home, and we can save up. So that's the point. I'm see here. I am desperately trying not to break down right now as much as my wife is trying to, because it's a very high stress situation right now. But it's going to be that way until we get a chance to get ourselves out from underneath all this. So I don't want to talk about it right now. It is what it is. But field points. So these kind of field points you have on yours, Will, like that. So I've got plenty of these. Mine's 11 30 seconds. That's what I usually shoot. Though when I go up to get my new arrows, they're probably going to be a 2364 due to the draw weight of my bow. Okay. Someone please come up. Yeah. Well, that's for that too. A field point, yes. What I showed you was a target point. Do you have a rounded type, or I've got some other kinds. Let's see here, that I think are totally bogus. That came with some arrows that I got once. They were too good to be true, and that's these right here. Give me a second. These right here. Let's see if I can get it to come up here like that. You see where it's really tapered right there, but at least a very low profile distance. When it hits the target, it just stops. It doesn't go past the barrel. So, but the ones that I normally use are a little bit more sloped, less harsh. Yeah, are your bolts plastic? I don't think I. Well, Ian might have some up there, maybe. Or did you leave those out in the van, the trailer, or the garage? We have a baby points anymore. Oh, my boxing glove arrow. You okay, huh? We'll get through this. One way or another, we'll get through this. And I still say we do our plan and just do one step at a time. Okay. Sorry. This is the arrow that I used for my boxing glove arrows. I took it apart. I had to do some work with it. I want to get some fletching on this thing. But it's a orange fishing arrow painted green. Hey Johnny, how you doing? You look like that. Ah, now we got a blood. We my family we've been better today. Today has not been a good day for us. I'm trying not to discuss it, but it is what it is. And here he comes.
I turn you like that.
Hey Johnny.
Hey guys.
There we go.
It's the first of the month.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your transportation, Colin. Everything okay?
Yeah. It is what it is. We're going to try to get it back this weekend, but we got to wait. We got the money for it. They just wouldn't wait.
I see. They got a little antsy, huh? Can you? Yeah. You can still get to the store and all that stuff, right?
Nope.
Oh man.
We actually had to take a lift home today from work. My wife just happened to be down at the Walmart near where she worked to pick up some groceries and stuff. So we have enough food to get around. Only thing we're a little worried about right now is getting to work tomorrow. That's the issue we're having right now. And today was the first day of our busy season at my workplace.
I see.
October, November, December are our busy season.
Yeah, it'd be festive. Yeah.
So it's hard. So I'm hoping I don't have to call into work tomorrow. I'm hoping if we can figure out a way to get from. Yeah. So.
You might want to consider borrowing a car from a friend for the time being.
No one lives near us that has an extra car. We already tried calling around, and her best friend's husband is working 12-hour shifts. My sister lives down in Eddyville, which is about 60 miles away, and she needs her car because she's a cancer survivor, and that's her only transportation she has.
I see.
So just like,
you can.
I'm just taking it.
You might be
just breathing.
A cheap rental because they got these things. You got to double check your area and the internet, but you can get a car for like a crummy car for $20 a day from a rental. It'd probably be
like Rent-A-Wreck or something like that. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. You could get a little cheap car for a little while and bang around in that for $20 a day, and just pick out something cheap that's like a Chevy Volt or something like that. Something small that's super gas efficient. Dodge, whatever you got to get.
We just, like I said, we're getting it back. We just got to wait until like Saturday. We just got to get through tomorrow.
Yeah,
that's the hard part.
You got the you could do the Uber thing, and that's pretty cheap.
We did Lyft. We did Lyft on the way home.
Cool. Yeah,
it was actually about a little over $50.
Oh, really? Wow.
We were hoping. Well, we had to go over 40 miles.
Oh, okay, man. I didn't realize you were so far away. Yeah,
we live about 42 miles from our workplace.
Wow.
So
that's a commute and a half. Wow.
Well, when we're driving, it's not so bad because we carpool together. I drop her off, then I go to work. But that's why we want to buy a vehicle instead of that's flat out a used car or truck, whatever, and that way we don't have to make any payments. Don't have to worry about it. All that money can be put aside.
Yeah.
And welcome back, Mallory. By the way, Mallory just came back.
Oh, hi, Mallory. I'm outside right now, and today is a beautiful day, the 1st of October, and it is raining on me right now. I'm getting a drizzle right now. You can see.
Yeah. I see blue skies peeking through there, Johnny, though.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful because I never get any rain, and I consider rain a blessing here. Like, living here in this town, it's like a desert. We get rain here like never. Anywhere I'm at, it hardly ever rains. I don't know why. Like, I moved. Like, I've lived in 3 spots on this island, but I've been here at this location for 20 years. But anywhere I move, it's like before I move there, they get plenty of rain, and when I move there, there's nothing but sun.
Your sunny disposition brings the sun, Johnny.
Yeah, it likes to follow me for some reason. Why?
Yeah. Actually, I got something to show you, Johnny.
What you got?
Check. This is a fire tip arrow head.
What the heck? Is that
you put your flammable materials in here. When you shoot the arrow, it sticks into whatever you're hitting, and it causes it to go up. Hey, Mallory's coming up.
Medieval time style right there.
Who?
Yep. Give me a second. I'm going to adjust things. Adjusting. There we go.
Hi.
Hey, Mallory.
How you doing, Mallory?
I'm good. I'm just editing.
Happy 1st of October.
Thank you. Yeah. It's raining.
Yeah, it's cool. See, I'm out right now, but it's not going to last. If it pours rain, I'm going to sit here and get rained on because it never rains here. I will sit out in the rain.
It doesn't rain much in Hawaii?
Not here.
Really?
Well, at his island. Other islands get more rain than his.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was tropical, sort of like.
It is, but you got to go up in the valley or up in the hills, like down sea level. And it's like a desert down here. It never rains. Like, I probably got like similar weather to like Cliff,
Wow.
Yeah.
But do you have like a humid?
I'm sure.
You don't have like a more humid?
It's not as humid as like Florida, Mallory. You know what I mean? It can get a little bit humid. The sun's changing because it's autumn now, so it's a lot cooler. It's actually really nice out. That's why I'm like, I just woke up a little while ago.
Yeah.
I was up all night. I grafted that avocado tree.
Yeah.
I hope it works. I couldn't get a hold of any grafting putty, so what I built a bandage with root tone. Root tone, the powder. So I soaked the limb and some plant hormone.
Okay.
Dusted it with root tone, and then wrapped the bandage over, and then put saran wrap over that, kind of like a tattoo.
There you go.
And then taped it up.
Yeah.
So it's on there. I didn't do a splint. I wanted it to be able to move around a little bit. But we'll see. And if it doesn't work, then I'll go up country and try and get some it's grafting putty. But it's hard to find that stuff nowadays, and it was hard before.
Yeah. But that saran wrap should work with tape. It should.
Really? Cool, great. That's. I hope it works.
Yeah.
I can show you in a little bit, but I'm getting back into
I
cloning
feel like
now.
there's sort of a whole new trend with all the grafting of the trees and stuff.
It's an art. It used to have a. It's been a while, and I'm getting back into cloning now. So I got a whole bottle of root tone from the hardware store the other day. I stayed up all night last night planting and like doing grafts and then doing clones. And I'll do a pot for my clones, and I like to use a clear plastic cup over the top, kind of like a portable greenhouse. You know, so it keeps the humidity, right?
Okay.
Yep.
So you could see
Okay. Like
The
a
moist-
terrarium, sort of.
you see all that, yeah, exactly, all that condensation.
Yeah.
And so it's still going to acquire its photosynthesis, but at the same time, it's going to maintain an internal humidity, you know, kind of like a greenhouse, you know. So back over there, I got a lot of sweet potatoes that I cloned. So hopefully those work because I need a little ground cover back there to keep the weeds out and to keep the dust down. And then these flowers, they started on their own. What had happened is I had these
Hey, Mark.
flowers and the seeds just dropped off and they just started going everywhere on their own. Doing the cloning thing. And
That's
then
cool.
just a
Mark here, by the way, Johnny.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Mark, you just said Mark, and Mark popped in.
Mark is a busy man.
He is. He's out
Oh,
working all
yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Man, yesterday I was in such I was in a rush because I wanted to get to Tyler's premiere, and I went back to rewatch the live from yesterday, and I was like, man, there was so many questions I didn't answer.
You know, I think what we had like 32 people in your post, right?
Yeah,
The chat was just dropping. I
I
had to
know.
up reading them. I was like, oh man, all right, I'm stepping off. I'm not gonna write anything for a while. I'm just gonna read. You know what I mean? It was
Yeah.
firing, you know? Firing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I talk too much. I type really fast.
No, hey, Colin, you
It's
were
all
there.
good.
You saw it, Colin. I mean, man, it was
Yeah.
popping. I planted a lot of leafy greens last night too, Mallory. I got some Swiss chard in, and then I
Nice.
some kale going, and then
What's shard? Sorry. What is shard? I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
chard's a hardy leafy green that's great for braising, and also you can shred it up and use it for salads. The rib is really thick,
Yeah.
so you take that and dice it up, and it's also good for braising. Like if you're gonna braise it, what I like to do is get a slab of pork belly.
Okay. Second question. What's braising?
Oh, braising! Braising is like a technique in cooking.
I'm not familiar. I'm asking questions.
Okay. Yeah, braising is a technique in cooking to where you can take a fat and you can sear what you're going to cook, and then after that, you go and you cover it and let it cook out in its own liquids until it's tender and juicy. So you know, like
Okay.
ossobuco is braised. You know what I mean? You like ossobuco?
I
I
love
don't even know
Wasabi.
what that is.
It's a braised lamb shank, and it's delicious. It takes like 12 hours to cook, and you want to get a good natural jus, and you use a mirepoix, which is the 25-50. So it's 50% onions, 25 carrot, 25 celery, a little bit of garlic. I like to add mushrooms to mine, but I know you can't have that call, you know. But basically, and you do that, and you can use a little bit of port and red wine and reduce it, and then add a stock to cover it up. And then you use a technique called en cartouche, which is French for it literally means in the grave. But you take a piece of parchment and cover the top of your pot, throw the entire pot in the oven low and slow, and it'll cook in its own juices. And you'll get an awesome ossobuco. One of my favorite parts of the ossobuco is the marrow.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That marrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every
Well,
time I
I've
get
got a
bird
recipe
bones-
that requires
and it's not
lamb,
only
but I'm
lamb.
not sure if you've tried it, Johnny.
What's that?
I've got an Irish stew recipe. An Irish stew recipe that you might be interested in.
I remember you talking about. Yes, I would definitely be interested in that, especially coming up on this Oktoberfest and everything. This is my favorite month of the year right now. Like I love it. I
Really?
love the sun's getting farther away. It's cooling down. All the
Yeah.
leaves, plants are growing different, and people's attitudes towards each other change. You know what I mean? And like
Right.
it's Halloween is my favorite holiday, and my kids, you know, like they're upstairs homeschool right now. They're so upset because I went and made them do extra work. My sister-in-law sent us this box. It's a subscription, and it's like I forgot what it's actually called, but it's a box that comes in from all over the world, and you get a different country every month with 2 projects in it that will teach you about someone's culture. So I've got them doing
Oh, that's
that.
cool.
That's
Oh,
cool. Yeah.
You figure they'd be excited for it. They're
Travis
not.
just came in.
They're not.
No, well, they look at me and they're like, "We want to play video games.
Oh yeah.
This is more work." I'm like, if I had this when I was a kid, I'd have been doing backflips. I would have been like waiting at the
Or
mailbox.
you could.
They're like, "When's it
Yeah.
coming?" You know, like
My dad made me travel a lot when I was younger, so I mean, I sort of learned a lot of cultures by traveling, you know. So
that.
I don't know, like things
I
in the
drove
books and stuff. I wasn't
growing up,
I wasn't a bookie girl either. Like, yeah, I'm more like of a hands-on person.
You really you can't
Yeah,
you
me
can't
too.
life experience with a stick. You can't do it. I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing meeting someone from somewhere else and then like embracing everything they got.
Exactly.
What do you guys eat there? You know, so
Yeah.
and then I love that. One of the things I love is the culture shock. So you meet some, and then like you see how they use the bathroom. You're like, oh gosh,
Yeah.
You're like, dude, you use the bathroom and the ground like that? You know what I mean? It's pretty
I
funny.
know in Thailand, when I went in Thailand, I was like, oh my gosh, like you're sitting on the toilet and the water of the shower is totally directed on the toilet.
Yeah.
And there's no toilet paper. There's just a little spray gun.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Or the pail, right?
Yep.
Get the sprayer or get the pail, and
No,
then
you had a sprayer to wash yourself.
yeah,
There's no toilet paper.
it's kind of like a bidet.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
Yeah.
well, you can't flush there either because the plumbing and the sewage system is like it can't handle like solid waste and trash like that. And they're really clean about it too. When they run off, the
Yeah.
whole system's completely different. I mean, even like you can't drink like water out of the faucet or the tap there. You know,
No, true.
everything's got to be well. You can get Montezuma's Revenge. You can get dysentery. You know, and then there's all kinds of other parasites. Even your fruit and vegetables, you
Yeah.
have to go and soak them in acidulated water before you go and cook or eat them. You know, because
Yeah.
there's like these, even the tomatoes. You know, you're on this tomato stint. The tomatoes out there have this worm, and if it gets in your stomach, man, it's like tapeworms. You know,
I
you got to.
know there's so many things. I know we did a mistake. We went to a lodge and we drank the coffee first morning, and it was probably with water from the lodge. We weren't used to it, so it was a pretty bad day. But other than that, it was fine.
Filtered water is the best way to go.
I got food poisoning out there in Vietnam because you know me, man, I'll eat anything, right? I got with my cousins and I basically just wreck. Like I go, like we're eating street food. I'm going cart to cart and grabbing like, okay, I want that. I don't even know how to speak the language. So I'm like, I want that. I want that. I want that. I take a bite and hand it off to my cousin. All right, next. And then just, we probably went to like 30 different kiosks, 30 different carts. At one point I was eating raw oysters shucked on the street. And my
Tyler
cousin,
just came in, guys.
oh,
Hey,
hey,
Tyler.
Tyler,
Hey,
man.
Tyler.
Video, man. That video is radical.
It was.
Love the video,
That was
Tyler.
sick.
So
Good music,
that
good
was
mom,
very cool.
and he did catch the fish.
Yeah.
I was
Yes,
hoping
he did.
I was hoping he was gonna cook them for us. That'll be the next turn.
Well, maybe
The
that
hard
was
part was
missing
he
footage.
didn't really have his setup, I don't think.
That'll be in the extra segments, you know, behind the scenes type thing.
Probably.
Yeah, behind the scenes, cooking the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he said he had a whole bunch of missing footage, and so he wasn't able to like complete what he wanted to do, but it was really good.
That was really good. It came out good. It was
Yeah.
he
Now you
got
need to reenact it. Now that's what you need to do. Redo it.
reenact it. I could try, but if I like the skateboard one, you know, that he made with the rat trap. But if I tried to do something like that here,
Yeah.
that thing would be surfing.
Yeah, definitely.
That's probably why you had it anchored down. That's probably why you had it anchored down.
Yeah.
But is there a lot of docks, like public docks, you can actually do stuff like that, possibly where you're at, Johnny?
There's a couple of docks, like, but they're harbors and there's boats in and out. Like, the kids like to fish there, and you know what's really fun about fishing the harbors is the kids don't track all the sand into the truck. We catch a lot of fish, and what we do is we just go and we back the truck on up, to the edge of the harbor, and then we cast right off the back of the truck. And what I do is I fill this Rubbermaid thing up right here. So I got the wagon. I'll go and throw everything in this wagon and then fill that up. So that way I got running water out of the back of the truck. I take it camping too, and then I can go and hose off the kids easily. So and and when I fill it up, if I leave it out here for a day, the water actually gets hot from the sun, so it's hot water. So when you get out and you're like freezing your butt off out of the water, you can just go and hose off with the warm water. It's like having a warm shower right off the tailgate. So, and I just sent Tyler a video because the other night I caught a 3-foot blacktip shark.
What?
Yeah, a shark, and I got him and took some pictures with the kids and let the kids pet him, and I had him in this wagon. I took him, I threw him up in the wagon to get a good size reference. He was a little puppy. And I went and sent Tyler a video. I'm probably going to post it sometime when I get my act together and finally figure it out. I got to pull out and breathe, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I I caught the shark, and then the next day there was a shark attack.
Oh,
And another shark attack 2 days later. There's 2 shark attacks
oh my
in 1
gosh.
week. In 1 week, yeah. And I caught one. I said, and it's right when lobster season opened, Mallory, like I told you. And I'm like, yep, there it goes. Ooh,
Mm.
Trav. I remember Travis talking about the mustard with the fish tacos on Fowler's post, because he made fish tacos a little while ago.
Yeah, because I think Tyler was saying fish taco, and then that's what he answered.
Oh yeah, there you go. Nice
Mhm.
catch. Cooked tacos. Yeah, there you go. I made tacos last night, but you guys wouldn't be into them. They were vegan. I used Beyond Meat. I cheated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Trav. The kids got to pet the shark. It's cool. I think it's the first time they actually got to touch a shark, so everyone's really excited.
That's rad.
I got a funny picture. My son's like half asleep. But Tyler got a really good laugh out of that picture, man. He's like hanging out of the truck half asleep with a shark in his face. How you doing?
Hey.
How's the schoolwork going, buddy?
Good.
Hey.
All I need to do is some PE and the work art.
Okay. Well,
I let
maybe.
the chickies out.
Oh, you let the chickens out?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's so cute.
Chickens. I got those 2 new hens, and he's just in love with chickens. He calls it chicken time now. And then, I was making fun of him because he says, "Oh yeah, no, I won't let my sister play with the chickens. She's not part of the chicken club."
Oh, that's so cute. I know we have 2 new hens too, and Jude is just like in love with them, and they're really sweet. And they let her pick them up and stuff. So she's just like all about like, oh, do you want to give this to the chickens? She'll just run all the way over there, and she doesn't care if it's cold. She'll run butt naked from the house all the way to the chicken pen, butt naked.
He's doing that with the papaya seeds lately. He's giving the chickens the papaya seeds, and he keeps one of the hens on his shoulder, and then he keeps the other hen. He holds the other hen and pets him.
Oh, that's cute.
Starting to
Where'd
rain.
Colin go? Colin.
Where'd Colin go?
I don't know. Yeah, I need to get back to editing though soon.
I haven't watched it yet, but I saw you put up a video in Ben's corner.
It's not Ben's Corner. It's actually I held up there's a new thing on YouTube now. It's like called Shorts, and you have to have a under a minute video. And so I was like, I'll try it, and it has to be vertical because it's like for the other places that don't have TikTok. It's like what YouTube created, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna try to do one and see what it does. So I just pointed it at Ben and I said, so how many likes do you need on this video to go live with me? He's like, I don't know, like 1,000. I'm like 1,000. Holy, that's a lot. I don't think we're gonna see him anytime soon.
I was wondering, that sounds kind of like TikTok. And like, I haven't like watched TikTok much. I've watched a little bit, and it's just quick stuff. Was like usually around 45 seconds or 30 seconds.
15 seconds, sometimes 30 seconds, but it's like not more than a minute.
I was gonna say it's got to be really hard to get a point across with that time limit, right?
Yeah, it is.
You know?
It is. It really is.
It's start and finish in one package.
Yeah, but you have to like start filming and then press pause, and then like like for certain things, like I did one today, and it's pretty funny. I can show you guys if you guys want.
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. Let's check.
Oh no, wait, maybe I can't because of the copyright.
Oh, really?
You're gonna have to go to my TikTok, but I did one this morning, just morning chores, and I got my 2 chickens out, and then you see my dog going crazy, and there's this one song that TikTok just like suggested, and it's like, okay, 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 and they see it's like the little chickens are saying, okay. It's so funny.
Funny. Yeah, man.
And then you see my horse is running.
They got the TikTok thing, and I watched a couple on there, and there's this other thing that people keep trying to get me into. I can't remember what it's called. It's similar to TikTok. It's Discord. Have you heard of?
I heard about it a little bit, but I don't know what it is.
It's kind of like that. It's like a live chat community, but they do small short videos too and talk and like.
Huh.
If you look it up, yeah, everyone keeps trying to get me. They're like, Johnny, you on Discord? You on Discord? I'm like, I don't even know what Discord is.
Yeah, me either. I'm
Yeah.
just now discovering TikTok. So
That's cool too. Yeah,
Yeah.
no one apparently like all live chats I'm on, everyone's like hating on TikTok. They don't like it. But all those same guys seem to be into Discord. You should check out both. Maybe you can do that. You do Instagram too, right? You do videos and stuff?
Yeah, I do Instagram.
Yeah, see, I don't do any social media and I'm not very savvy with like computers. Like I just like these live chats I do with you guys are the first I've ever done in my life. Like
Yeah.
I didn't
Hey
know
Dale. Dale's
Any-
in the house.
Dale's here. Oh, cool. Hi, Dale.
Dale Bruce, yeah. I don't know where Colin went. Colin, I think he's having a hard time with his connection, and we're just here sort of chatting, waiting for him to come back.
That's what I'm wondering. He didn't get up and he didn't say goodbye. It's like he just went bye-bye.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with his end, but anyways, we're here. We're talking.
Can't see the chats, you can. And like for me, like I mean, apparently we're still here. Like when I have
Why can't you see the chat? We need to figure this out, Johnny. Why
well,
can't you see the chat?
if I put up the chat, then I can't see you or anything else. All I see is the chat. Like on my phone, it'll drop my entire
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you can hear me. You can hear me, but then you can see what's getting written on the screen, you know?
Yeah, I guess I could try.
So it's a toss up.
Last time I tried this though too, it straight shut me off and I had to relog on.
Oh shoot, yeah. Okay.
My phone's weird. Like I said, I'm not very savvy with this thing. Like it's a brand new phone too. I told you I just got this thing. You know?
Yeah.
Got a better camera, so I'm getting a lot better footage and like pictures and beautiful stuff when I'm out. But I'm still trying to figure out like a lot of different stuff on here. Like I've been in and out of settings, you know, because I keep getting spam called by these people trying to sell me stuff too.
Oh, bummer.
I tried to block them. So I went and blocked them, and now they just leave these automated messages. And so I blocked the messages, and now it comes in as blocked messages. It's like I blocked the message because I didn't want it, because I didn't want to have to go through and delete them all.
Yeah.
And now instead of deleting the actual message, I have to go into blocked messages and delete blocked messages. It's like
That sucks.
it's super redundant.
Yeah, I'm writing it in the chat. Colin, where are you?
I can he hear us? Colin, what?
I don't know. That's why. And Tyler says, "Oh yeah, you do, Johnny."
Do what?
I don't know. I don't know, but it was pointed to you, so I was like, you don't see the chat. I'm gonna read it to you.
Cool.
Trav says the spam has been getting so bad.
Yeah. Man, there's so many like random calls from people. It's like, oh, you can win, you qualify for this much money. You want 50 grand today? And it's just like, no, I don't want your money. I didn't earn it. Like,
Yeah, these days I get like, this is the national security calling because we are canceling your social security number and blah blah blah. And I'm like, what the? No way! Like,
I got that call and I was like, yeah, right. Or, you get that other one. It's like, some people have gotten a hold of your social security number and may be stealing from your bank account today. Could be using your name, to do fraudulent things. I'm like, good luck with that, bro. Who the hell would want my name?
He's like, I don't care. I don't have any credit. I'm good.
I'm like, what are you gonna steal from me? I don't even. I was like, good one, nice try, guys. Like, zing to me, joke of the day.
Tyler says, I want a free stay at the Hamptons.
Yeah, right. You can use my name, man. You'll get a free night at the Hamptons. They'll bring you a little blanket and one of those little mints on the pillow, the whole nine. You'll get the They're like, oh, you're Johnny? Man, oh, welcome.
Dale has fun with those calls, he says.
Yeah, well, I have. You know what's funny? On that note, I used to go and people would call me from asking for someone that like I don't even know who is. And I was like, they're like, oh, okay, like, okay, we'll use Dale for instance. So someone calls me and they're like, yeah, hey, is Dale there? And I'm like, oh yeah, hold on, I'll get him. So then I'll go and I'll give it a second and I'll put myself back on my phone and I'm like, yeah, this is Dale. What can I do for you?
Oh no.
Like, what? This isn't Dale. Yeah, this is Dale. What do you call me for? What do you want? I've had it go on like that, like had people online for at least 2 minutes at a
Are
time.
you kidding me?
Oh yeah, until they finally find out that I'm messing with them and they get all mad. They get all mad and then slam the phone. They're like, okay, man. They say a bunch of curse words and they go and hang.
That's hilarious.
Man,
I have this one lady that calls me and she's literally just has the wrong number. But she keeps on calling me every single week. I should do that one day. Just be like, yeah, okay, wait, I'll go get it. Oh my gosh. And she's she's an older lady, so I'm like, I can't do that to her, but I don't know. She calls me every week. I'm like, maybe she just wants to talk. I don't know.
yeah, you got to tell her about the live chats. I got people at work for doing that. Like some lady called and she's like, yeah, I need to speak to Jeff. It's an emergency. And I'm like, okay, hold on. I'll run and get him. He's over here. Hold on. I went and get him and I come back on. I'm all, this is Jeff. And she's like, what? I was so mad. And then she called back later and told my boss. And my boss was like, Johnny, you can't be doing that on the work.
Or you can answer, here's Johnny.
Yeah, right. I never give him my real name.
No, yeah, I got you. Hey, Trav says I just hand the phone over to my 5-year-old.
Nice. That's a good one too.
That is a good one.
Hand it over to my daughter and be like, hey, your buddy's calling you here.
Oh my gosh, speaking of 5-year-olds, my daughter just entered kindergarten, right? Well, yesterday she came home with a ring on her finger and said, and yeah, a little boy in her class gave her a ring and she was like, we're getting married. And I'm like, okay, what's his name?
I actually did that to a girl about the same age, and I had got the ring out of a Cracker Jack box and wrote her a letter and then wrapped the letter up, like rolled it up and then stuck it in the ring. And I was so nervous to go and talk to her. I went and I stuck it in her desk and she found it later. And she was all smiling at me. I'm all, yeah, awesome.
Okay.
Colin.
Yeah. Internet issues.
Oh, darn. Well, we were holding the fort for you.
My Wi-Fi to my phone right now, so hopefully that'll work.
All right. Well, I was just waiting for you to come back so I can go back and edit. So
you don't
okay.
You don't.
What did I miss? Okay, Grace is here. Dale's here. Okay. Thanks for holding on the fort, guys. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm gonna head out right now. So Johnny and Colin, I'll talk to you guys later, and don't forget our Halloween party.
Yeah.
When is that? On Halloween, or is that going to be before that?
Yeah, it's gonna be Halloween night.
Awesome.
Okay, Saturday, the 31st.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to find some good music on Epidemic Sound and stuff. Like get a little playlist and thing, and
Monster Mash is a must. Please say Monster Mash. I'm sorry. Border's call.
Oh, by the way, I was born on Day of the Dead.
My wife was actually born on November 2nd, the Day of the Dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna dress up as yet. I have no idea.
I'll probably do Green Arrow because that's what I do.
I'm usually a giant sporting hot dog, so.
I usually dress up scary.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, I'm usually like really disgusting at Halloween.
I always do a barbecue in the backyard and then start a fire in the pit.
That's cool. Yeah, it's snowing here at Halloween every year, so.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's early snow.
Yeah, it always snows at Halloween. It either snows or really, really, really cold rain.
So I take it you don't get any trick-or-treaters then?
Well, not at my house, never. But we go trick or treating anyways. We go with our
You can
snowsuits
dress up
and
as
our
Halloween,
costumes.
Tyler, if you want to.
Being out on the farm where you are, if I were gonna dress up for Halloween out there, I'd just dress up as a scarecrow.
Which one? Which type?
Last
The one
year,
from Wizard of Oz or the one from DC Comics?
I'd say DC Comics. I like that one. It's a little more on the gothic side, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC
last
Comics is
year,
the way to go.
last year Ben and I we dressed up, put it like not scary for the kids, and so we dressed up as a ketchup and mustard.
Ha, that's hilarious. Because
Yeah.
like Ann was a cheeseburger and I was a hot dog.
All right, guys. Hey, I need to edit because I got a big weekend ahead of me, and I need to get some stuff done.
All right.
Well, have
Cool.
fun on your weekend.
All right, thank you so much.
Good
All right,
weekend. Yeah.
bye.
Yeah, Colin. So your computer crashed?
No, my internet went down, and so I threw up my phone, and my phone's about. I'm on my phone right now using that internet for my computer, which is okay. It's working.
Yeah, it's what I do every week when we visit together. I mean, it's all I got. I'm saving up, but funds are tight. I'm not really like saving as much as I'd like, and I'm hoping, I can get a computer maybe by Christmas for Anne. Because it's primarily for her. But I made a deal. I said, if I get you a new computer, you got to help me edit videos and do live chats and post up and go hiking and camping, fishing and
Where's your computer at?
farming.
Okay. Or the Toshiba. Okay, I've got something maybe for you, Johnny. Maybe.
What you got?
Hold on. Be patient.
You get me at suspense here.
Okay. I have something that needs a little work. A Toshiba.
Oh, okay. It's a computer, huh?
Yeah. It needs a new. It needs the power port fixed.
Oh,
That's the only issue.
really?
You can't plug in to charge. The little piece here broke.
Oh, there's that little stem in there that goes in the actual
Yeah,
plug. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
but it works great. Other than that,
Really?
yep.
Cool. I don't know if I can fix it. Give it a try.
We could do a trade, maybe.
I don't know. What do you want?
What do you think, love? What do you want? Yeah. No, this is for you.
Hey, no.
Okay. Something for we could figure something out. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, no worries. I've been saving up, so I'm gonna get. She's got her heart set on the MacBook Pro, and we went on
This is a different one.
the.
Yeah. Jenny's got an HP Pavilion.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like HP a lot, and she's so sold on Apple, and the only thing that I do from Apple is this phone. Like I'm not much of an Apple fan because all the restrictions and weirdness, and like it's just it's different to use. I don't have a hard time using it when I'm just browsing, but I don't know. I just don't like the layout as much as I like regular PC. But she's got her heart set on it, and the one she wants. Okay, you're gonna go and like rub your eyes and cry when you hear this. It's $5,000 for that computer. Yeah, because she wants it full custom. You can lay your own specs and stuff, and then choose how much gigs of RAM you have and everything else. And I told her, I said, if we're gonna buy it, we're gonna buy once, cry once. You know what I mean? You're gonna buy the best, cry once, and so I want something that's got the speed to be able to do gaming, all kinds of like video game streaming.
You'd love the one I'm using right now. I got from Jenny when she upgraded, is a Asus Republic of Gamers laptop.
Really? Yeah. The kids got the Acers, but they use those for school. I haven't tried to put an emulator on there yet to see if it'll take emulators.
This is an Asus, not an Acer.
Oh, okay. See,
One of the higher end ones.
They're computers, so if I try and run a video game emulator on it, which I've got like awesome emulators, I can play like anything off of Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, all those old school consoles, even PlayStation. I've got all the games like in alphabetical order, and like you could play them, but the computer's got to be so fast because you could be like halfway through the game, and it's like, okay, it's too much, and boom, you got to start over. So it can be super frustrating. And look, Colin, you're right. Check this out. Here came the sun. See that? The clouds went and ran off on me. See what I mean? Always sunny in Kia. Right?
Okay, sorry. I was trying to see if my Wi-Fi was working at home, and it's not.
Oh, is it?
Not sure what's going on. But that's okay.
Always sunny in Philadelphia, I guess, right? Here comes the sun again. Shut the gate. Sorry about that.
It looks like Travis has got to go. He's got an early cleanup week this weekend.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Travis. Right on. Take care.
Yep. Be safe out there, Travis.
Yeah, Travis. See you next time.
Where did you go?
Getting some.
Oh.
Oh, you got your beverage of choice, I see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's breakfast. I got to wonder.
Not mine.
I got to wonder where this is today.
Bye, Travis. Love you.
All right.
I was going to show him some of the new tips that I've got. Some new tips for my arrows that I plan on using this hunting season. Check this one out, John.
Where'd you get that fire tip from?
I actually picked it up at one of the Ren fairs I worked at.
Really?
I wanted to get more, but I was kind of on a budget at the time. I want to get some more made. So there's what it looks like. It's a just a you technically you don't glue these on. You just stick them on the end. Yeah, I'll show you. This is my old fishing arrow. Hey, you got a chicken.
He's in chicken time. What you got?
Okay, this is an old fishing arrow. This is also the one I used for my cosplay for Green Arrow.
Nice.
There's no tip on it, as you can see. It just
Yeah.
slips on like that. And you put whatever burning material you have in this, and you shoot it, and it sticks into any thing of wood, anything it'll burn. And when it burns all up, you go out after the fire's over and pick them up again and reuse them.
That it really reminds me of the the Viking funeral, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, they take the body of their loved one or soldier, and then they build a raft, and then they use that arrow set sail the raft, and then they go and shoot the fiery arrow into the raft when it gets out over the water, and it burns out over the sea, right?
Yeah.
Super cool.
Well, check out this one, Johnny.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a broadhead, right?
Yep. I've got several kinds here, but this is one of them. Oh, sorry.
You could definitely get a deer with that one.
But I don't like this particular kind. I prefer. Okay, what's the chicken's name?
This chicken's name is Ray Ray, right?
Ray Ray.
Ray Ray. Hi,
Ray
Ray
Ray.
Ray.
Ray Ray.
His nickname is Brownie.
Yeah, Ray Ray.
Not this.
Now, here's the one I like using. I prefer this kind.
Oh yeah, okay. Was that 3-sided?
2.
2? Oh, okay. 2. Yeah. See, I have some of those, but they're 3-sided. The same way, it's almost like a razor blade on the edge.
Yeah, I got to keep it extra razor sharp for what you need to use it for. I've got some others. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this one's got a plastic base, but it's pretty much similar to the other one that you just saw, but it's a lot more narrow in the profile.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I see the tip's different. It's got a different kind of narrowness to the bottom on. It's not as wide.
And you see the way it's got this side blades right there. But this part here is all plastic.
Oh, okay.
which is something it's kind of hard to replace the tips and stuff like that. It's a what does that say?
Cool. We got over here.
Tilbury or something like that. I'm not sure what type exactly, but I usually use the regular broadheads like this. This is my favorite kind. I have less issues with them.
What kind of issues do you usually run into?
Well, for one, if these side vanes, if you're using one with a four bladed kind, if there's an issue, if they're loose, it can cause your tips, your arrow to veer off from where you're aiming at.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was wondering if you've ever been cut by one of those things.
Oh, I've been
Like-
cut by these things as I'm sharpening them. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. Not while shooting though, huh?
No, I have dropped one on my foot, but I was wearing boots, so it didn't really matter.
Oh, cool. I'm over here picking weeds right now. Here, but yeah. Everything's doing really good. Looks like I got a bottle gourd coming in here.
What is that?
This is a Hawaiian bottle gourd. Looks like I got one there, and then there's a couple more back over there in the corner. This vine, I had some Swiss chard planted down here, but I guess that the vine didn't want it around, so it's like, okay, this is my patch, so it just took its own thing on here. And I got a bunch of beans and stuff. I'm over here picking weeds right now. Down in that box garden that we built with the pallet wood I was telling you about.
Right.
Everything's starting to blow up now. I got all kinds of stuff going. See that? I finally finished it.
Good use of the pallets.
Yeah, this is I got them for free, and this is all the planting like over this last month here. This is just like I just put this together this month, and we're already in action here.
I got something to show you that Jenny's been growing that you might like.
What you got?
Okay, just give me a second. I gotta go get it. Tomatoes,
Oh yeah. What kind of tomatoes you got going?
beefsteak.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one up front. The one up front I got right now is back to fruiting. It almost died, so I gave it a little bit of lime and then sprayed it with some sulfur, and it came back full steam.
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah.
haven't figured out how to divide these yet. I know we're gonna have to.
You definitely that plant. One of those plants. How many you got in there? You got about 6 or 7 in there, right?
No, we got over a dozen.
Really? Oh yeah. You got to individually plant those because they'll get huge. Like the one I put up.
Like that one right there. Oh, sorry, this one right here.
Oh yeah. So you can use a dinner spoon, Colin, to get that out of there gently, so you don't damage the plant or the roots.
Okay.
And then, man, you're gonna need a good big pot and some space because that thing will get huge. The one up front.
We got one. We got a pot we could use. We got plenty of soil, potting
Cool.
soil. So
Really
do that.
cool. You know what's funny is I haven't tried it before because I have potato bugs out here, so I haven't tried to grow potatoes in a long time. But Sean from North Shore Preparedness put out that potato video, right?
right.
He had the containers, and then he had the buckets that he drilled. So I'm like, I had a bunch of buckets from work. So I went and I threw together 3 of them, and I had one already drilled because I was growing oyster mushrooms. But so here, just the beginning, you could see I got the sides of the bucket drilled, and then on this one, I got here, and then on the bottom, so that way it doesn't get all waterlogged. But
Right.
hopefully that works out. That'll be Yukon potatoes I got in there right now.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
familiar with Yukon potatoes.
Oh, Yukon, this is a waxier potato, and it's got the yellow skin on the outside.
Okay.
It's great for about anything. You can make mashed potatoes with it. You can make French fries. It's almost, my favorite potato is the Kennebec, but I
I
can't
have
find
no clue.
I can't find Kennebec anywhere out here. Kennebec is the ones that in the Farmer's Almanac, they call it the miracle potato that you can do it's like a monkey wrench. You can do anything with it. And
Okay.
It's the same one that In-N-Out Burger uses to make their fries. They're
Oh,
exclusive. Yeah. So I wish I could get a hold of those, but my second up to that would be the Yukon. You know, the Yukon is
right.
just I love waxier potatoes. They're great.
Okay. I well, we tried growing potatoes at our old place, and we just couldn't get anything to come up at all. Other than our green beans went wild,
Yep.
our pumpkins went ballistic until the neighborhood kids decided it's time to play Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, really? Oh, bummer. That's too bad. Yeah. Speaking of pumpkins, check this out, Cole. I got a pumpkin going right here. Let me see. Here we go.
Oh, you got a little one. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be ready by Halloween because I planted this vine back in June. Because on the planting advice for a pumpkin, they say you plant in summer, and then by October, you're the harvest moon and everything. You're ready to go and carve and have a jack-o'-lantern, and then make pumpkin pie after. But
Right.
I think that we're gonna have to wait on this one, and maybe I'll see some pumpkin pie around Christmas or so. So I'm not much of a pastry and sweet and dessert guy, but I'm more into savory. But every year, it's like pumpkin pie. It's on. I love.
Jenny is a baker like you would not believe. She
Yeah,
she she was in 4-H,
really.
and she
See,
actually she won for baking.
I just picked this one.
Look at that. Look at that.
So this one is bitter melon here. Yeah, my wife's a pastry chef, and we don't eat
Oh, I
sweet.
didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
she works for the Four Seasons.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they've been shut down for a while. I just got a picture from a friend today, and it looks like they're rebuilding my sushi bar. So I might be back to work soon. And my other friend wanted to hire me to help him run his food truck.
Right.
Once I go back to work, what I'm going to try and do is I usually only have one day off because I usually work 3 jobs. So I'm going to try and get Thursdays off so I can keep visiting with you and keep up with all the posts and cool stuff and great times together.
Right.
So yeah, I'm right here in the garden right now. I had another pumpkin going in here, but you know what is interesting is it didn't like it. It kind of went wrinkly and then fell off. Like it didn't get as plump as this one. And this is actually it's a jack-o'-lantern strand. You can see how big the vine got.
Right.
Yeah, I got more peppers and bitter melon and other great things. I got some turmeric growing down here and some ginger.
Right
And
now, we only got 2 plants growing in our house right now: the tomatoes and some aloe vera.
it's about to get really cold too on you. So if you plant outside, you're gonna look at serious frost, huh?
Well, everything we have right now is inside.
Oh, cool.
We actually grew the tomatoes on our windowsill here in the kitchen.
Oh, nice.
So
When you get hot and you get them big, you might need a plant light.
possibly.
I put a container down here in the bottom of the garden for the frogs. So like I told you before, I really like frogs.
Right.
So I went and I put that down there, and I got a lot of toads that like to come in here and they eat all the bugs. I like it. This one, so I got the sweet potato going, and then the pondon, and then I just sprayed some sulfur last night to kill some mites. But mulberry's still doing good, and I told you I'm freezing the mulberries now to try and save up to make a pie for Christmas. So mulberry pie, yeah. Always the pies. Try and stay on the savory side. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's 2 right now that are ripe. 3. Pretty cool. Yeah, I get about. They don't all go ripe at the same time. So, like I said, I usually just rinse them and then freeze them in a Ziploc in my coffee freezer. I'm almost up to about a pound now.
Okay. I have to answer Dale's question. Kincaid is a family name, just to let you know. My grandfather's name was Kincaid.
I was gonna say I think I asked you that once back
Yep.
before.
Yep, I use that name. It's it is who I am.
I was gonna ask you actually, how did you get your logo? Did you draw that logo? That logo is cool. The sloth.
Oh, the sloth. The thing is, I found that one. It was on a T-shirt, and I just loved it. So I
Yeah.
just and it's actually how I hike. I get there when I get there.
He's got the backpack and everything. I was like, man, I was wondering if you drew that. I'm like, that's just genius.
No, I didn't draw that. I just copied a picture off the internet, put it on there, and no one
Really?
said anything about it so far. So
No, that's awesome. Yeah, I really like the logo. I meant to ask you about that. I was thinking about that the other day. I was checking on your post, and then I saw you in live chat, and I was like, man, I gotta wonder if you drew that. Like
no, I'm not that good. But I just it meets my philosophy about when you about pretty much anything. You get there when you get there. Just
That's
it doesn't matter how fast you want to go. You get there when you get there.
that's funny, Colin, because I drive my wife insane with that same mantra, because when we go like somewhere, or we're going somewhere on vacation, or we're going anywhere, I jump in the car and start driving, and she's all, "Where are we going?" I'm like this. I don't even
Right.
say anything. So, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, she's all, "Do you know what you're doing?" I'm all, she's all, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Driving. I'm driving." She's all, "Where are you going? Where are you taking us?" I've never been here before. I don't know. I'm just driving and looking at stuff. If I see something, if I see something shiny, I'm gonna pull over and look at it.
When I was just out of high school, there's something I used to do. I call it the quarter drive. It's going to sound a little stupid, but you go to every intersection when you're driving, you flip a quarter, left or right.
Oh, now that's cool too.
And you have a weekend to go as far as you can one day. That way you have another day to get back.
Yeah, I can get pretty far.
And you never know where you're going to go because it's all about a flip of a quarter.
That's great.
You're in some interesting places.
On that, yeah, and on that too, you know what I mean? Like that's what makes a great road trip, is when you don't have a destination. It's all about the journey itself.
Exactly.
You just go, you're going, and you're gone. Like,
and just watching the world,
Yeah.
exploring.
I love doing that stuff, and I haven't done it in a long time, and you get
Bettina just came in, just to let you know.
What's that?
Bettina's here.
Oh, hi, Bettina. Cool. Yeah, nice to see you again.
We got Bettina, we got Dale still, we got Brent.
We were hanging out yesterday. I bet you, did Will leave? Will's probably doing plasma today, right?
Yeah, Will's doing plasma. He's got about 45 minutes or so for his thing. So.
Oh, cool. Watch, he'll come back
soon.
You know who I haven't seen in a little bit is Blake Hurst. I gotta wonder how Blake's doing.
I haven't seen Blake in a while either. He was on Travis's channel the other day. Him and Travis do a lot of cleanup down at the rivers down there. So he was in the paper, apparently.
Yeah,
along with Travis.
I caught that when they got famous cleaning the place up, and then Travis actually he's working for him now. They hired him because he did such a good job, right?
No, he works with them, but not for them.
Oh, that's even better. Independent contract. That's even better. Man,
I don't know if he gets paid for it. He's just doing it for for the community, and that in fact is the good thing to do.
Yeah, but he said in the video, he said they actually sponsored him to pay for a dumpster and tools and his gas for his commutes to go there and stuff. Man, he is sponsored.
I asked him about that one.
Yeah,
about the gas. I don't know if they do that, but that'd be cool if they did.
Yeah. Man, they ought to be supporting him for all that good work and stuff he does, and then also his videos, being as far as a factor of awareness to that sort of thing, because I'm sure the people out there that he's trying to reach are the people who are just completely oblivious to their litter,
Right.
I'm figuring that's his target. So
I've always been taught that you leave a campsite cleaner than you found it.
Oh yeah, well, I like to think of it like the old ninja thing, right, Call? So you disappear without a trace, right?
Exactly. Pass without trace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ninja style.
That's more of a D&D druid thing. You pass without trace.
Yeah.
But
Hey. Yeah. Right. Right. The old druids. I haven't heard about them in a while. Old school.
funny as you would say it, Johnny, because I am one in real life.
Really?
Yeah, that's my path.
I knew you were talking a little bit about it a little while ago, and it makes sense with the archery and all that jazz.
Well, a little different, but yeah.
How these guys are having fun.
Sean just came in, Johnny.
Oh, North Shore Prepare.
Yep, he's in.
There you go, Sean.
How you doing, Sean? What is that?
Dragon fruit.
I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it though.
It's delicious. It's a fruit that grows off of succulent.
Right?
It tastes kind of like a mix between a kiwi, a pear, and it's Vietnam's national fruit and export. And it's awesome.
The computer.
North Shore Sean. Here you go, Sean. Here it comes, bro. He's gonna love this because I already told him in yesterday's post we were hanging out over there at Tyler's and Mallory's. So here you go, Sean. First 3. Wish me luck, Sean.
Hey,
Hopefully I can all the potatoes like.
we're not being skunked in the planting department. We actually have something growing now.
Yeah. See,
Thanks to her. She's the one that did it.
him
It's
and
her
Matt,
fault.
they just pulled down a bunch of tomatoes, and they're doing a bunch of tomato sauce, and I just pulled some, and I did confit tomato and candy jars, just like what Sean showed me. So, yeah, pretty handy videos Sean's been putting out. I've actually been utilizing a lot of the stuff from his posts. I've been copycatting Sean.
Oh, Bettina's been having some issues, Johnny.
Bettina?
Yeah, her aunt had been rushed to the hospital with heart issues,
Oh, it's
arterial fibrillation.
It's like
Look for a pacemaker on Monday.
Really? Wow. Hopefully, I'll be praying for you, Bettina. I hope that hope it comes out all right and everything turns out.
I understand about heart issues, Bettina. I have a stent myself.
If you're
right there.
you're going to go in that hospital too, Bettina, and you're going to be in there for a while. You're going to want to be sure to be carry your sanitary wipes, wear your mask, don't stay in too long. Yeah, stay farther away from people than you normally do because all the sick people in there. I get really paranoid in hospitals. I don't like going there. So I'll show you the hopefully it makes it. I went and taped it off.
Oh, that's where you did your splicing, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So that's the graft. I got a bandage underneath, and then I got the wrap in there, and then the root tone. So
what are you splicing onto it?
it's a female. So it's a female plant part, the limb that I picked from a friend. So here you go, Call. How's this? So last week when we were hanging out, remember I told you that I got interrupted because someone was trying to call me, right?
Right.
So that wound up being one of my best friend's dads. And he had locked his keys in his truck.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And he needed me to go up and break into his truck for him. So I called him right after we got off last Thursday, and he's like, you don't have to come up today. I know it's getting late, and you got to go and be at your family with dinner and everything. And he's all, just call me whenever, and then come up and take care of it. I'm like, I tell you what. I said, give me your address right now, and I'll dial you GPS. I'll drive up there, and I'll call you when you're done with work because I'm not going to interrupt your work. He does framing and construction. It's like, oh, I'll be up there at 3. I'm like, then I'll see you at 3 tomorrow. So I wake up early and got everything done, and then I was getting ready to go up there. And then my friend calls. His motorcycle broke down and needed it towed. So me and my dad, we go and load up a trailer, and we went out there and we picked up the motorcycle and towed it for him. And then I get back. I'm like, okay, now I can sort of get ready to go up there and break into this truck and get a call from another friend. And he's like, man, I'm in trouble. I'm on the highway. I got a flat tire, and it's like a full blowout, and my jack ain't working. Can you come get me? So I go down there with my impact gun. I got a full floor jack and everything. Knock it out in 3 minutes. Go and do a tire
Man, you're gonna be like Superman there, aren't you?
And then finally go up there, and then I show up to break into his truck for him, and he's got an 18 pack of beer for me. And then he gave me this limb off the tree because my daughter was with me in the truck. She's like, "Daddy, that's an avocado tree. Don't you need a limb?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that." You're cool. He's all, he gave me a whole bunch of avocados and then gave me that limb. So scored out.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I got a lot of cool stuff, and I got a lot of brownie points. So
Oh, cool. You actually got good karma points.
yeah. Right. So yeah.
Actually, I actually have a story I remember reading once that you might be interested in, about this guy from the backwoods of Kentucky or somewhere like that.
I thought
This
you were
is way back in the 30s, I think.
I thought you were
And
gonna suck it.
these botanists were they heard about this guy who grew apple trees, and they go to check out his farm, and he had grafted apples, was it pears, and some other fruits all onto one tree.
Wow. Frankenstein.
Well, the thing is, he was like the first person to really do it scientifically.
That's,
And he
that's
just, because that's all he did. That was his tree. And this tree is still around.
really.
It grows apple. It grows all these different fruits on one tree.
That's pretty amazing.
I got to find that story because that's actually a pretty good story.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it is, but
Interesting. I'm back here picking weeds. Found a weird little mushroom here. Pretty cool.
oh, sorry, I lost myself there for a second. I was trying to do something and I hit the wrong button.
I was wondering where you went.
I was trying to do that tree grafting.
Have you heard from Drake, Colin?
I have not heard from Drake in a long, long time. I've been trying to message him on Instagram, but nothing heard back yet.
Huh. Hope he's okay.
Oh, I hope so too. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm not sure.
We're here picking through some weeds here.
Okay, let me see here.
I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm just picking through some weeds around here. So that way the kale comes better. And
Yeah.
then for Mallory, she said she was doing the peanut thing. I got a lot of peanuts growing now too. That's what this one is right here. And I know that peanut is a natural nitrogen fixer. And when it grows across the ground, it likes to choke out all these weeds. So hopefully it'll come running up over here soon. And then I won't have to get down here on my knees. Be down
Mallory's
here.
back, by the way.
What's that?
Mallory's back.
Oh, cool. Cool.
And Sean had a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
Johnny, how long before you learn if your graph takes?
I'm going to leave it. It's almost like a set and forget type thing. I'm going to leave it until I see those leaves turn green, until I see it like try to start reaching towards the sun. Then I'll know that it wants photosynthesis and it wants light. This is the first time I've ever done it, honestly, too. But I'm figuring, once I start seeing the plant want to live, then I'll go ahead and I'll take all that tape off and everything and double check the thing. And if the bonding point of that is in any way looks like it's going to break, what I'm going to do is go get some glue. I'll use like some super glue or some wood glue, maybe some Gorilla Glue. And I'll just go and putty around around that area just to reinforce it and integrate it. And you know, kind of make it more stable. Grab that, Slinks. Thanks, Donna. My neighbor made us some food.
Okay.
What's Sean up to tonight?
I'm not sure. Let me see here. Let's see. Sean is up to.
Because I'm figuring he's going to post a video because it's a full moon out here. Tonight's the full moon.
Yeah, here too.
Really, really cool. So he likes to do these telescope kind of like lunar videos. I'm figuring he'll put a full moon video up for us.
Right now, he calls you a lovely freak, Johnny.
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's funny. My friends give me that same kind of thing. They got the Hunter S. Thompson thing for me. They're all, the Gonzo, too weird to live, too rare to die.
Right.
That's like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. What he said. There he goes. One of God's own natural prototypes, never meant for mass production. It's funny too. I've had people at work ask me how I wound up the way I am, and I said, that's a really good question. I don't know. just plain living.
Mallory says you can put a pear tree on an apple tree.
That's
So
goes back to
graft a pear to an apple, I guess, is what she's talking about.
yeah. That's goes back to your story, what you were saying,
All right.
and I really gonna have to look into the tree you're talking about with all the multiple different fruits growing off the one, and man, it'd be a cool thing to try and experiment with. But the apples and the pears won't grow down here. We do have apples, peaches, pears, and persimmons and different trees that grow up country, and they're way up in the mountain. They're about probably about a 2-hour drive from here, and they're at a higher elevation. It's a lot cooler up there, so I can go up there. Like I was mentioning before, you'd be surprised. A lot of people get shocked when you tell them it snows in Hawaii, but every year.
I heard it snows in Hawaii.
Yeah, so where Grace Martin used to work, Grace used to work up in the crater.
Right.
So every year it snows up there. So you can go up there and see snow. Last year I took the family camping at this place called Hosmer's Grove. It's like a pine forest up there. And we got off work and we went up there late. So by the time we got there, it was about 2 a.m. and we were getting ready to set up. We were truck camping. And when we got out of the truck, there was snow falling on me. I'm like, I can't believe it. I'm getting snowed on right now. It's pretty classic. It didn't last long. It was only about 20 minutes of snow, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, you come right out, a lot of snow, and then there's ice on the mountain. I don't think you could snowboard on it or anything, but it's still pretty cool. You're going to get snow over there, aren't you, Colin?
Sooner than later, most likely.
Yep. What time does it usually start for you?
Let's see here. I mean, I have to do a real quick search on something first. I'm gonna check the weather. It'll give me an idea.
Nice, because I know Mallory is just saying that hers starts in October. That's super early. She's got a shorter season than any. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I could deal with that, man. Yeah, you're gonna be out in snow for that much, of the year. But then again, like I said, I grew up on an island, so.
Well, let's see here. I'm checking monthly where we're at because it hasn't gotten that cold yet, but it should be getting close.
Cool.
Let's see here, because right now the coldest is going to be right now is not going to be till the end of the month and about 57 degrees.
57.
Yeah.
Around Halloween?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's way cold. It'll
Not bad.
it it won't be cold here, and if it does get to that level, it'll have to be up on the mountain. Like I said, down here at sea level, it's just going to be summer year round. Yeah, and I did a pretty good job. Not bad. Got all these weeds. I'll let the chickens eat them. A lot of that out. All right, nice. Get a little leeway and a little breathing space for these beautiful plants. So that way we can grow some more vegetables. I can't wait until these clones go and they start going off, and then I can get some more flowers growing back here too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Dale Bruce says there's already have snow in the Rockies already.
Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, he's way up. Dale's in the Rockies, huh?
Yep.
Cool. I didn't know. I thought Dale was in Canada this whole time.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm actually going to check on something here on my computer if I can.
Yep. Nice beets growing. And then on your note with the tomatoes, call. So I got some tomatoes back here, Colin.
Right.
But these ones are cherry tomatoes. So I'm rocking the little bird cherry tomatoes back here. And then over there, I'll show you in a second here. I'm trying to get at a weed here. Oh, I got to climb. And I got some San Marzano tomatoes growing over there. San Marzano is actually one of my favorite. It's great for sauces. So there you go, Sean. Sean ought to be growing some San Marzano too. It's one of the most delicious ones for making tomato sauce for pizza and different stuff like that and pasta.
Right.
It's an oddly shaped tomato. Check it out. It looks like 2 tomatoes in one, right? I don't know if you can see it. See him? It almost has the shape of like a peanut. It looks like a peanut tomato, right?
Right.
Yeah, I got that. They're growing right here with the pomegranate. I put a pomegranate tree in here too. I got the seed from work and then tried to go home and plant it, and boom, took off.
Well, we just had some seeds in our drawer that we've been sitting for a while. So Jenny decided to plant them in a couple small pots on the windowsills.
That's great. It's nice to have plants around in the house too. You know, I should probably grow some plants in the house, but I keep my house pretty dark, so I don't think they'd get,
I noticed that.
Yeah, I don't think they'd get enough light. So, and I got like all this space in the back. So, Colin, now that we got this pallet garden done, right? What I'm gonna do next is build a fish pond over here. So, what I'm gonna do is I went to the farm market, Dell's Farm and Equipment. They do tractors and different stuff. They got those giant steel bins they use for filling with water for feeding cattle and for like drinking stations for cattle out in the fields.
Right.
I'm going to get one of those big ones, and I'm going to stick it on down over there right near where my hen is right now. And
so what kind of fish do you grow?
Well, there's a creek down the road next to the church, and it's got a lot of tilapia in it, wild. So I'm going to go down there with some worms and some shrimp and different baits, and then some really light tackle, and then a bucket. And then I'm going to go ahead and catch a bunch and raise a bunch of tilapia. And I know that in order to raise the fish for them to feel comfortable, you got to put some like logs and different stuff in there for the fry to hide. Otherwise, the larger fish, they'll go and eat their own offspring.
Right.
So I'll go and like make kind of like an artificial like environment in there out of logs and rocks, so that way the fry can hide. And then I'm gonna get a solar powered pump, and then rig it up with a pump to keep the algae back and to keep the water clean and nice. And probably
I need a solar powered pump for my house, just to be honest.
really.
In case the power goes out again, because we're on a well system here.
Oh, okay.
And last time the power went off, our water went out because we didn't have any power. So I just want to get a little, solar panel for our pump.
That'd be a clever way to go. And then on that note, if you do that, Colin, you're going to need a battery bank, so you can get a marine battery.
Several marine batteries.
Pardon?
Several, not just one.
Yeah. You're going to want like I did a bank before, and I had 8 of those Blue Top Optimas, the gel cell batteries.
Right.
And like I lived in an apartment back then and had it hooked up, and I could run the whole apartment for about 2 hours on just that bank alone. We're talking everything, even the AC. You know,
Oh,
that was
wow.
that was a hefty bank. That was a good one. One of the better setups I've made. And you know, I like tinkering with that kind of stuff. It's super fun. Like if you look up right now at my house, you can see. So
You got
there's
little panels on the roof.
yeah, you see that though in the window up there, Colin.
Right. I know about that one.
Yeah, so I got that one, and then there's the bathroom, right?
Right.
So it's that little strip that you see up there. That one is the one that powers our lights. So all day, that one's collecting power to our portable light bulbs that we hang around the house. So when it gets dark, we're still running lights on solar just on a regular daily basis. And then that's my shop up there. And that one,
Okay.
I got like a baked potato to keep it cool. Check that out. See, it's a slingshot out. See that up there, Colin?
Let me see here. Give me a second. Yeah,
There's a squab up there.
I see that. You got a couple of them.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna so. Witted Beersman just put out a video, and him and Jeremy were out at this farm, and they were planking those with the BB gun, and cooking them up. And the dish he put together, I was like, wow, that's perfect for autumn. I said, I'm gonna have to go now, and go and get some squab. It's gonna be good. Here you go. Sean's getting at me about videos now.
Hey, everybody's been getting at you for videos. You know that.
I know. I gotta really get on this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm starting to accumulate a lot of footage on my phone now too. Like I said, I gotta go and get a computer.
You have 700 followers before you know subscribers before anything else. And
I think what's interesting. It's funny is I met everyone on these live chats, just hanging out with you guys, and it's like I'm already up to 27 subscribers, and I don't even have any videos. And I'm like, okay, so basically, someone will subscribe to me, and I'm like, okay, I'll go and hit them back. I'll subscribe to them, and then watch their videos, and I'll be like, well, looks like we're roomies now. And they're like, what? What do you mean? I said, well, you just subbed to me, so now I'm subbed to you, and now we're gonna hang out. Now we're best bros. So
I still need to get your phone number, Johnny, before we can talk and we can get we'll talk about the computer and some other stuff.
Yeah, sure.
It's just we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. No, I mean, you got me on Instagram too, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah. So yeah, and I know Grace Martin hit me up. I told you about that, right?
No, you didn't.
Really? Oh, she on the weekend. So she went on that camping trip, right?
Right.
She her and her son, her family, they found a bunch of mushrooms. So she hit my wife up on Instagram, and my wife comes in. She's like, "Oh, one of your friends sent you a message," and then it's a picture of all these orange mushrooms growing out of the ground. She's like, "Johnny, do you know what these are?"
I haven't mentioned it yet. I didn't realize that's what she did on Instagram.
Yeah. She hit me up on Instagram, and I was like, they look kind of like a chicken of the woods, but they on a tree. They're growing right out of the ground, so they might be chanterelles. And then I looked at the picture, and they're growing in different clusters, and chanterelles would grow, and the gills weren't coming all the way down the side of the mushroom. So I went and looked into it, and there's actually an oyster mushroom, which grows exactly like the ones that she pointed out and had the pictures of, and they're called mock oyster mushrooms, and they're orange, and they're actually edible. You can eat them. Well,
So
you can.
were they edible? Were they edible or not?
I don't know. I wanted to make sure that she wasn't going to go and get poisoned.
Oh.
So I told her,
Grace said this. Jack-o'-lantern mushrooms.
Oh, cool. Are they edible?
Don't know.
Really? So I told her she should take them to a university, or if you go online, you can look up, and they got these shroomeries, and people who hike and forage. They're like cool groups that get together on the weekends, and they go forage for mushrooms together, and they do spore prints and samples and find out what's edible and what's not, and document what's in the area too and what grows native. So super cool way to go. And that is super cool. She found out what they were.
I need to get something like that for Iowa for wild edibles and stuff like that. I have found different things that are wild. Like I have found wild strawberries. Most of the berries I can tell. I'm a little weary on gooseberries because I'm not really familiar with those.
Really? I've worked with them with a little bit during the fall in restaurants.
No, I
And they're
mean, my grandma used to grow some when I was a kid, but I don't know what the wild ones look like because there's a lot. There's nightshade looks a lot like it.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, exactly. These things, the gooseberries are delicious in jams. You can make jams and pies and all kinds of different
She
stuff.
did. She did. That's the reason why I know about it. But
Awesome.
the nightshade stuff, they look very similar, and I don't want to mess with
I just pulled a perpetrator here. I had a random palm tree trying to grow over here,
them.
trying to take over.
What are palm trees good for?
Well, you can use the coconuts and the coconut coir for composted soil. Also too during a storm, like hurricanes, different stuff like that. They're like pillars, like stronger than concrete. They'll hold up against storms and stuff like that.
Yeah. Dale doesn't realize that. He just said, I have morels and hen of the woods in Iowa, but I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Yeah,
I can find those things. I just can't eat them, which it doesn't do me any good.
you got to sell them. Yeah, the hen of the woods is actually so good. It's actually called maitake, is what it's called.
Oh, okay. I've heard them called that before. I've never heard them called hen of the woods, though.
Yeah, it's the same mushroom. They call it hen of the woods because when it grows out, it looks like a hen's butt, like the way it grows. Yeah, so it looks like the feathers of a hen, and it smells kind of like a cypress tree. And when it's cooked up, man, it's got this meaty, hearty, savory flavor that's just absolutely wonderful. It's like eating a steak.
I actually want to show Dale the picture of my dad and my uncle with those morels that he found when I was younger.
Oh, wow, I got to get up there. See that, Colin?
Huh?
Oh, I got to get up there. I got to climb up there. You see that? There's 2 ripe ones up there. I got to get those down.
Okay.
There's
I'm going to show Dale that picture real quick.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Picture.
Cool.
Okay. Give me a second. My wife put it up on the shelf now that I can get to it. Let me go full screen here.
Cool.
Let's see if I go full screen here. I'll bring you back into.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Man, that's going to be hard to get to those.
This,
I got to get the fruit.
This is my dad and my Uncle George. And those are the mushrooms that they found, the morels.
Yeah, I love this picture.
That is a full-size cooking pot, like a 4-quart pot.
Yeah, and that one down there next to his knees, like as big as his forearm.
Yep, my dad had some big forearms.
Yeah, that's a haul right there.
Yeah, look at the ones my Uncle George had on this side over here. Like, the size of those things.
I love these cool pictures, and I love that it's in black and white. It's very prospector style.
Well, that's the way they did it for the newspaper. They were in the newspaper about these, and they would never tell anybody where they got them.
Yeah, I know, that's a secret spot.
Yeah, like I said, this is my dad right here.
Yeah, treasure in the woods.
Yep.
Awesome pick.
Yep. They came from a really large family, Johnny.
I gotta think too. You gotta wonder if that was a real good day. It's probably really nice out, and when they got back with that haul, talk about a great way to end a day, right?
Yeah. Like I said, I can't eat them, but I mean, I used to be able to find them as long as I had gloves on, stuff like that.
Oh, you can't even touch them?
Well, the thing is, it's a matter of make sure I don't bring them to anywhere near my face or anything like that. You know, with the allergies, I'd rather not.
Yeah, you got a really strong allergy then. I was gonna say there's like different allergies. I mean, certain allergies you can go into anaphylactic shock.
I'm also allergic to penicillin, which is along the same lines.
Oh, interesting. So you got 3 allergies now that I know of. You got the mushrooms.
Well, penicillin is along the same lines as mushrooms, so
yeah,
they're connected.
Yeah, fungi.
Yes, mushroom hunters are very secretive about their spots.
Oh yeah, you have to be, because what happens is people go and they'll go and overpick the spot, and then they won't grow anymore. you know, and then it's
Right.
over. Then, and also, you know, they're alive. I mean, it's kind of like anything you go and pick out of nature, is you only take what you absolutely need, and
Right.
you never take more than it's going to be sustainable. Otherwise, it just won't grow anymore. Once it's done growing, then it's just a miracle lost. You know, it's a real bummer. It's a bummer to see people do it too. Just like overfishing a spot. You know, I never fish the same spot in 1 week because I don't want to go and like catch a bunch of fish there, and then you know I've taken all the fish that are going to reproduce. You know,
Right.
this
It's kind of like what they do now. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's like people who go ginseng hunting nowadays.
yeah, you have to have now though, don't you, Colin? Because of that.
They actually have you got to have a license to hunt ginseng
Really?
in Iowa. Yeah.
You know what's funny, Colin, on that note is I had some friends that went out to East Asia. You know, they went Thailand, and I had another friend that went out to China a little while ago, and they asked me what I wanted. I said, you know, you can have anything, you bring anything back. I said, I want a live ginseng plant. You know, I've been looking for one for a while. I'm going to have to go look that up on the internet and see if I can get a live plant that I could try and grow here. But I know it needs a higher elevation and more cool, right? Like it grows in mountains, right?
No, I mean it grows in Iowa.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I'll show you.
It'd be,
I
I
actually
think,
posted it. I just found this just now. I just posted it here. If I get it to work here, yeah. There you go.
Iowa for September. Oh wow, okay, yeah, you're in the legal zone right now.
Yeah.
Harvest plant from public land. Oh wow, interesting. States, private parks. Ooh, and if you don't have permission, yeah, you know, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that people aren't cultivating that more. And you know, Colin, I grew up. I grew up with ginseng, and I still eat it up till this day. I take it every night before I go to sleep. I have the little supplements I got from the hippie store. I also have the little tincture. It's like royal bee jelly and ginseng. I really like it. You know, it's a amazing medicine. That's why I'm wondering. I'm wondering if anyone actually cultivated it. It'd be nice to, you know, they have a farm. It'd be more sustainable, and then you know, you grow it and just pick it out of your own yard.
Right.
Because
I got some more information about the ginseng hunting in Iowa.
Oh wow, yeah, you see that? That thing's regulated kind of like how they regulate maple syrup in Canada.
Right.
You know, in Canada they're crazy about maple syrup, right? It's like people get like busted bootlegging maple syrup from Canada, and it's
Really?
it's like a serious offense. They treat it almost like treating drugs. It's like
So we couldn't get free maple syrup from Mallory then.
I don't know. That's a good question. We'll have to ask her about that.
Well, she's here.
Yeah, she's got the maple trees. Ask her. Man, the Canadians are crazy about their maple. Like it's a big.
Oh, I think she's gone again.
What's that?
I think she's gone again.
Oh, she took off. She's editing. Thursdays are her editing day.
Yeah.
That's why she then hangs out for a little bit and then she takes off. Man.
Well, she's got a big weekend coming up. She's got to go hang out with her girlfriends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her area got open. Color got changed for what activities they can and cannot do. I think hers is orange now, and she can now. They're going to go get a cabin, and they're going to go do fondue and have some wine and just hang out.
Man, Colin, this is good, man. I can't get them. I got to go and get the pole saw. I'm going to have to cut that limb off, unfortunately. But you know what's cool about this plant is it's a succulent. So I could take that limb I'm cutting off and put it right back in the ground.
Mallory's heading out. She's going to say goodbye. Bye, Mal.
All right, Mallory. See you
Love
soon.
you. Have a good weekend.
No luck on the fruit picker, Colin.
I know.
That puppy ain't going to hunt. So
Send your boy up in the tree.
You know, I would.
That's what boys are for. They can climb like monkeys.
The thing is this thing, like I said, it's in the succulent family.
Yeah.
It's got spikes like a cactus.
Oh,
Yeah, if you get up there, here, I'll try and show you.
wait a second, Johnny. I got something from Sean for you.
Okay. Small batch. Where's it? $15 a cup.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? That's like, that costs more than like, pharmaceuticals. Right? She could sell maple syrup? Really? Oh, cool.
We need to get some Mallory special blend syrup.
That would be cool. Yeah. Fresh maple syrup? Man.
See,
So-
we got Tyler's special sauces, spices, and then now Mallory's. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you see it? It's got Glock heads.
That's cool.
And that's what I get at. You see them way up there?
Yeah, I see it.
So they're surrounded by the.
Let me go bigger. You can see it better. Let's give you a little bit more room here. Show us what those again.
There it
I
is.
see it up there.
Those are
Yeah,
the ripe ones.
right in the middle.
Yeah, you can see these. These ones aren't quite ready yet, but I need to get those down right now. So see that limb going up in the tree?
Right.
I'm going to clip that limb right now, and then they'll fall, and I'll try and get them out from underneath all these plants.
You have a ladder?
I do, but like I said, this thing's surrounded by the thorns, and I got all these beautiful plants growing underneath, so I don't want to crush my seedlings by crawling through there, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm going to go put this fruit picker back and grab my pole saw right now and cut that limb. And then when I get the fruit off that limb, I'm going to put the limb right back in the ground and let it grow. See what we can do about a pole saw in my shed over here. I used to run a landscaping business call, so I got a lot of equipment.
When I was a teenager, I did some landscaping, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
I was about 13 years ago. So let's see, that was about 40 plus years ago.
climb in here. Yeah, I got a lot of equipment. I got my pressure washer in there. Sheen dowel.
But you can't use a slingshot to knock them down.
Yeah, no, I would damage the fruit. And like I said, I just tried the fruit picker. Man, they're on there real good. So I got to get at them with the pole saw. I'm going to have to cut the limb off. Get this thing out of here. Let's see. Wow. Get that shot here. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Oh, and I didn't realize I got another bucket I have drilled over here already set and prepped. I should use that for some potatoes. See it? All my soil and different stuff in here too. So, yeah, let's give the old pole saw a try. I bet you I can get it now. So this one, it's got the saw, but it also has this snipper in here. So I might be able to clip it with the snipper.
Okay.
Get these fruits. These fruits are so delicious too. You know, I didn't actually even get to eat one off this last harvest. I got about 20 of them.
Right.
And gave them all to friends and family. And then the kids got 2, and the kids just gobbled them up. It's like one of their favorite fruits. It's like delicious. Find a good place to sit up here. I got a tree stump over here. I can set my phone up for a second. Let's see here.
Okay.
I'll try and get you in frame so that way you can see me. All right.
Come on, Mac. Hey, I love you, dude, but you're gonna.
I gotta let the line out.
Okay. You're gonna go see what Mom's doing. Okay.
The wet one.
I would love some Canadian actual maple syrup. That'd be awesome.
I got
Oh,
them.
you got what? Is that working for you, Johnny?
Yeah, I got them. They're in the
Good.
tree
You didn't
now.
have to climb after all.
Yeah, you know what happened though? Is they just fell, but they're still in the tree. And I didn't have to cut the limb. I cut them off. I gashed one of them. So we'll have a look at the damage in a second here. I gotta tie this thing off again. Yeah, they're sitting up in there in the tree. So now maybe I can get them with the fruit picker. I'll let them fall into the basket. But yeah,
Right back, I need a refill.
I didn't. Yeah, it's a good call. I got to go and get a beer in a minute here. Yeah, there we go. So I always keep my equipment really clean and organized. It's like an OCD type thing. Everything always goes back neat. Set way it's ready for the next time you got to do something. Habits. I guess good habits. Some people, they don't even care. They'll just throw everything into the garage or shed. But Johnny, don't play that.
Okay, got my refill.
Awesome. I'm gonna
I
go
wish
get a
I was
refill.
sponsored by you guys. That'd be awesome.
What's that called?
I would love to be sponsored by Pepsi.
Yeah, I don't sponsor anyone individually. I think those are the kind of guys they sponsor, like teams, like sporting teams, and like stuff like that. You're more likely, like if you're like an extremist, to go and get sponsored by like Red Bull. I know Red Bull.
Oh.
They sponsor like stuff. Like they had that whole guy who's a skydiving master. They sponsored him. And then, skateboarders and like other stuff like that, like extreme sports type stuff is what they do. Oh, hey, Nicole.
She's jealous right now.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting this fruit. So now, Colin, let's switch to the picker and see if we can get a hold of it. Because I got it off the vine.
Will.
Here we go. It's starting to rain, Cole. Let's give it a shot here, man. Let's see. So I'm going to show you where it fell. Man, okay, cool. I didn't damage the flesh of the fruit, but I've exposed it. So I'm definitely going to have to wash it off and stick it in the fridge now. Let me see if I can get it at it. I got it. Oh, yeah. Check it.
Cool.
I'll show you. There's some better light here.
That's really red.
This is how it looks on the inside, Cole. You see these seeds?
Right?
So that is just like delicious goodness. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, the kids are going to love that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, stick it over here with I just picked. So you got that one. Got the bitter melon, a couple of berries, and some chilies here. It's a small in there. There's one more up there.
It's salsa. You can make yourself a salsa with all that.
Yeah, you see it? I probably could. I could make a tropical salsa out of that. Funny, because we were on that taco thing earlier, right? I ate tacos last night. Probably would have been a good bet. The other one is hanging on over here. Okay, let's hope I don't drop it.
Yes, yeah, that was dragon fruit.
Yeah, dragon fruit we got. I'm trying to get this
I'm
other one.
going to have Red Bull because of my heart.
Oh, really? I don't drink caffeine, right? Ooh, it fell. Oh, I'm going to try and go back. I got to climb back there now, Cole. It did fall.
Oh, no. Be careful.
Yeah, try to do it with one arm here. Epic fail. So awesome. Everyone looking at me like, oh, Johnny, what a loser.
Yeah, there you go, Johnny.
Hey, yeah, Drops. What's up, man? Yeah, I know. You know what I like to do? I use mahi or ono, and I'll go and I'll make a tropical fruit salsa for that. Or I'll go and use it and make ceviche. So tropical fruit ceviche is really good too. Try and get in here. So I just planted a bunch of lemongrass too, Cole. So that's why I'm so cautious about getting down here in the garden right now. Because I don't want to hurt my seedlings. There it is. I got him. Yeah. Great success. See that? So this one came out unscathed. So wash that up. Man, that's going to be good.
Yeah. Dale says sweet. Love those things.
Yeah, this is awesome. Those will be the hardest ones I picked out of the lot so far. Because all the other ones, they're all within reach distance here. I can like reach up and grab. You can see. So.
Nicole has a question for you, Johnny.
Yeah, sure. What would it take to send me one? You know what I could do is if hit me on Instagram, Nicole. What you could do is send me a mailing address, and I'll actually send you a clipping of this plant, and you could plant the plant, and it grows so easy. It's so low maintenance because it's a succulent.
What's the zone though, Johnny? Though
You could grow it anywhere where it's super cold. So imagine like anywhere where a cactus would grow. This thing will.
Well, I have a weird thing to let you know. You probably didn't know. Did you know Iowa has cactus?
No. What kind you got?
It's a I'm not sure what it is. It looks like your hand. It's flat and it.
Yeah. That's
But we had some in Iowa. I didn't know we had some until I went hiking down near Eddyville, Iowa once in the sand dunes, and they had cactus.
That's in the same family as the dragon fruit. It's a prickly pear. You can eat the fruit. It's really, really delicious. I've actually had some prickly pear sorbet. It's amazing. So,
Brian's here from Be Ready Today, Johnny.
Oh, hi, Brian. Check this out. So that one's a loofah. And then my eggplants are starting to come out again. So, ooh, wow. I didn't even see that one. Let's see. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, that one will be ready soon. So I'll be coming back here to pick those in a little while down the line here. And then it's still flowering. This is a really good strain. It's been doing really well. But I'm letting the loofah go, Colin. I'm going to make some sponges for the kid and the lady and some friends. And
Jenny would love one.
Yeah, these loofah sponges are wonderful. So, and like I said, these are good. What I'm going to do is just leave it here and let it hang on the vine because I think this vine's finally going to start dying. And then just let it dry on its own vine. And then try and collect the seeds so I can go and make more plants.
Right.
And then keep it going. Keep it up and rolling. So, yeah. Moving stuff around a little bit here. I got a pineapple down here I planted and it's growing.
Pineapple. I love pineapple.
Yeah, I got a lot of pineapple growing up front, Colin, and I got one down here right next to my taro root. I'm growing taro too because honestly, my favorite chips, like potato chips,
right,
is taro chips. They're like wonderful. Yeah, so I planted a bunch of taro, and they're finally starting to take off. I took this water jug. Oh, what you got here? 2 months outside. Oh, eggplants, nice. 2 months. Yeah, they take a while, but it is a beautiful plant too, and I like that it can grow and just like choke out weeds, and it's very tolerant, like drought tolerant. It's just a great plant. So check that out, Colin. See that? Cool. So this is a taro.
You can regrow pineapples over and over again, like cutting off the top or something.
Yeah, Colin, that's how I started them. So I had pineapples, and you just twist the top right off, stick it right in the ground. Yeah, you stick it right in the ground, and it'll grow. It takes a long time. I think it takes like 5 years or something like that, but I'm not going anywhere, and I love pineapple, so I gotta stick it.
I like it on my pizza. I eat it on my pizza.
Yeah, no, it's good on pizza. Yeah, that's like the Hawaiian pizza, right? So you use a Canadian bacon or ham.
Okay, I have an issue with that, to be honest.
What you got?
How can you call something Hawaiian when they have something in it that says Canadian or Canada?
Yeah, that's the thing. So what they do?
I use pepperoni. Pepperoni's better.
They'll
pepperoni and pineapple.
They'll use what do you call it? Spam, or what they'll do is they'll use Kahlua pork. So they'll take the wild hog and then roast it out.
Guess who's here?
Oh, there he is. Would you just get off
here?
Cliff in the house.
Well, I wonder if he's feeling better. He wasn't feeling too well last week. He was really tired.
Oh yeah. I think he got burned out from work.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hopefully he's doing good.
Oh, Johnny, look what he just said.
Yeah, he works at a pizza place. He manages a pizza place. And, this is the qualm. It's like everyone says, no one ever put fruit on pizza, And, Dale, yeah, we were talking about Spam being popular in Hawaii. The reason is because all the Hawaiian Islands used to be a place like, this is an outpost, like an atoll before. People like used to train. There's a lot of military here. And there wasn't much food, other than like sugarcane and stuff. Speaking of which, I'm going to grow sugarcane soon. And
that'd be awesome to have.
that was our cash crop before the CNH, HCNS Hawaiian sugar, and it's
I
hard
still
to find.
I buy that stuff still.
Yeah, well, they stopped doing it. We don't have it growing here anymore. You used to be able to go out in the field and just pick it with a machete. So I'm gonna go look and find a good strain, and then grow some back here, and then go and just do my own sugar. It's just nice sugar in the raw, literally. And like I said, I got the taro is finally flying up here, but I got another one. I got another one over here, and I'm gonna have some serious awesome chips. Taro chips are awesome. See that? There's a shoot coming right off the top on this one. And that one right there, that's a real nice bulb. There's a little weed down here. Always picking away at weeds and stuff.
Well, Grace had something to tell you, Johnny.
Yeah. What's funny, Grace, is people like who don't know any better, like tourists that come out here, went out and they'd go and pick those off the highway. And that is like not safe because they get sprayed by these pesticides. And it's like the gnarliest pesticide ever. It's like Bane. So like you don't want to eat it, when it hasn't gone through the washing process, or go out there and pick it because all the chemicals that are on it. And back to the Spam thing. Sorry, Dale, I didn't finish it, but it used to be a military thing. So they'd send in crates of Spam for all the soldiers and people like who are just training out here. And it had the gnarliest shelf life. The stuff's like a Twinkie. It can handle a nuclear fallout and still be good. So naturally, yeah, it wound up being like a staple food. And that's part of how they started making Spam musubi. I know you've heard of that.
Right.
So you take the onigiri. It's kind of like a rice ball. And then you put the Spam on top after you cooked it. And then you go and wrap it in nori. And great.
Look who just showed.
Dale. Yeah, Cliff in the house. How you feeling, Cliff?
Oh, he's eating. Yeah.
He's eating.
So I got me a chicken bake.
Oh, is that a pineapple pizza? Chicken bake, huh? Someone's been at Costco, huh?
Oh, here's something for you, Johnny.
I fry Spam for breakfast and hot sauce sometimes. Yeah, you can take Spam. I usually get the low sodium because the regular one's a little salty for me. But I'll go and make Spam musubi, and that's like fishing, camping trip, like snack. And the kids love it. I pack it for the school lunch. I use it in omelets. I do all kinds of stuff with Spam. It's like
I haven't
said,
had Spam in a while though.
it's a great thing. It gets hated on a lot, like the mystery meat, but it's you could do anything with it, and it's basically it's a force meat. It's a force meat.
It's also really salty though.
Yeah. That's why I get the low.
I don't do a lot of salt.
Oh yeah, you don't cook with salt either, right?
I try not to. I do. I use a little, but I try not to. It's not good for my heart.
Yeah. So you can do like me, and you can get the low sodium and usually be pretty off, but just don't eat too much of it. I'm over here. Spam sandwiches. Yeah, I see. Yep. What's cool, Nicole, is for the Spam thing too, is I'll go and I'll make banh mi with the Spam. Spam banh mi is great. Banh mi is the Vietnamese sandwich, yeah, with the daikon and the carrots and pate, and then the awesome baguette. That's a French style baguette, and it's just great.
Here's something for you guys. I got this.
What is that?
It's a crackle bar.
I was gonna say it's a cray cray.
It's a crackle bar. The mini one.
I'm over here trying to carry fruit and vegetables here.
It's a Rice Krispie chocolate bar.
Cool. So, not bad. Here, I'll show you the rest of those pineapples. So, here you go, Grace. See? These guys have been here for. So there's 4 of them growing here.
You had one last time, didn't you?
What's that?
You had one last time, right?
Oh, sorry, I missed you.
Cliff, I think your sound's a little wonky.
Check my signs here. Oh my God.
It sounds really off.
Stupid. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it defaulted. I had a reset on there a couple days ago, and it defaulted everything to base standards. I forgot to set it to the webcam,
Oh,
so it's
cool.
picking up the audio from my computer mic, which is garbage because it's like two little dots.
Oh, well, there is. I can hear you now.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
I got the
Yeah, I
dandelion
swapped it.
too, Colin.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4 pineapples, a dandelion grown, and then my tea here. They got beat up by the wind.
That'll recover.
Yeah, for sure. I like to use it to wrap fish and stuff. It's great. It's great for
Cliff,
wrapping
I'm
things.
not in a drought when it comes to planting it anymore. We
What's
actually
that?
have I was telling Cliff we have a plant now.
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see.
Tomatoes.
Colin froze, so I can't see his screen's all weird.
Oh, give me a moment here.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
How about now?
I can see it.
Beef
What
steak
is it?
tomato. Beefsteak tomatoes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
see
to
that?
separate them soon, but we.
So
these-
Those
Colin-
will need a bigger pot real quick.
Yeah. That's
Oh, we
what I'm
got
doing.
one bigger pot. We got to get some more. But we're gonna we got about, oh my gosh, 15 to 20 sprouts in here. So we got
Yeah,
a
you
lot
need
of.
to You need to get those separated quick because they will overcrowd that pot and they will kill each other off.
Yeah. Hey, Colin. So
Yeah.
this is one of those.
Holy cow.
Ooh, what am I see?
See how big that is?
That's
Ooh,
huge.
Yeah.
Pineapple doesn't go on pizza.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does to me.
So
With
yeah,
pepperoni.
them's the tomatoes. I got a nice little okra growing right next.
Oh, I'm with Sean.
Yeah, you're the side shot over here.
Pineapple.
Sean's like telling me I'm gonna hate Bettina because I just seen her post. She's like, I had pizza with pineapple tonight, and I'm like, ooh, no pineapple on pizza.
Oh, I love that.
Everyone get you on the
What
pineapple.
kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? What do you got? What do you got?
Me, I do all meat or pepperoni and or not pineapple, but you got me saying pineapple now on things.
I'm a big
Nerd.
mushroom pizza guy. I like the
Oh,
mushroom.
I don't like mushrooms either. I don't
Yeah.
do mushrooms.
I can't eat mushrooms.
If I'm doing like meat on my pizza, I really like prosciutto with arugula. Prosciutto and arugula is really good too. But you don't cook the prosciutto. Yeah, awesome. Just washed up a little bit, and I think it's about time to go grab a beer now that I went and picked all that food out there. I'm gonna go and throw these chilies into their pickle vessel.
I got my bed.
And then I got
I'm-
this bitter melon and berries to go and freeze. And I gotta off this dragon. Awesome.
Oh, this is what you had. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Wrong one. Try that one. There we go.
Yeah, you see, Bettina? Yep.
Oh, here's one for you,
Well,
Johnny. You might like. From Grace. Real Italian pizza with prosciutto and fungi.
Yeah. So I'll use the oyster mushrooms, prosciutto, and then I'll do a arugula on there with a really nice olive oil. And it's
And she also says this, Johnny.
Oh, damn it.
nice. Good call. Looks like my neighbor made a sushi roll for the kids here. Let's see what you got. Looks like salmon, ahi, avocado, tempura fried.
I'm gonna find my
Cool.
guys over here.
Yeah, today has been an interesting day for me, though. I know Johnny knows already what's going on, but
Yeah, the transportation.
yeah,
Ooh,
my
what happened?
transportation went bye-bye.
What do you mean your transportation went bye-bye?
They came and repossessed it.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, they took his van, man.
We were at work when they came and got the van. We We had
What
to
the
take
hell?
it.
Did they even give you a notice?
Not that I know of.
I'll be right back. I got to get those vegetables. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, it's just
Was
the
it
fact
on lease?
we had the money for it, but they didn't want to wait till we got there. So we have a money order to pick up the van on Saturday, but we have to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow in order to get to work. So
Well, that sucks.
yeah, if I can't figure anything out by 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, I have to call in to work and tell them I can't make it. And we just started our busy season, which really sucks.
Yeah.
And I just pulled a 10-hour day today, so I'm tired.
That's some BS right there. That is some straight.
Uh-oh, we lost him. Come back. Cliff, we lost you. What happened?
I hit the login button because I'm technically not logged into my stream. I actually have a StreamYard account, but
I know.
when I did my cleaner the other day, it took me off of it. So I hit the login button. I forgot when you hit the login button, it sends you to the login screen and logs you out, kicks you out. So that was my fault.
Yeah. We took a Lyft home today, and it cost us a little over $50.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we were 40 plus miles from work, Cliff, so it's a little far. So that's about the
Yeah, that's
right.
about an hour's drive almost.
Yeah. And where our plan is, if this next stimulus check ever comes in, yeah, right.
We're not getting another stimulus check, just so you know.
Yeah, well, my wife's been following the political stuff about that.
Yeah, we won't get one because our president's and I'm not. You know what? I'm not even going to politics right now.
Well, no, that's a no. His name is not mentioned here.
Yeah.
He who should not be named.
Yeah, there exactly. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, when he calls the military cowards, that's just, yeah.
Yeah, that's some back burner BS.
I'm back.
Where is my StreamYard stuff? Holy crap! Where did it go?
Sorry about that. Had to get myself
Welcome back, Johnny.
Liar.
a tasty
Johnny
beverage.
ain't sorry about it. What the heck is going on here?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. I'm empty. I don't have any more. Well, I got a little bit.
I got water, bro. That's all I'm drinking. Need to
Nice.
hydrate.
Cool. What you got going now?
Water.
Nice. What do you got back there? Is that like Halloween stuff back there, Cliff? The orange?
No, all that crap back there.
Yeah.
My laundry.
Oh, okay. But see, I seen the orange. I was like, dude, you got some ghosts and some jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh no, the orange. I've had this thing for years.
What is that? Oh, that's the same one from Yo Gabba Gabba.
No, it's just a random like fuzzy orange party hat that I picked up one time at Spencer's for like $6.
That's hilarious, man. Yeah, rock that at a rave. You look like you're going to a rave.
Only problem is I can only wear this when I'm wearing another hat under it because the thing's so big it just drops on my head.
It'll drop over your eyes.
Yeah, this thing drops far.
It's like me when I put my hood up. You can't see my
That's a
hat.
little party hat.
Yeah, you got the hood on.
I could
Yep.
wear other stuff on the stream, but it would freak most of you guys out probably.
What?
I know
The furry stuff? Don't worry about that. It didn't bother me a bit. I had a friend of mine. She does a dragon, which is really, really cool. She made it all herself.
Nice.
1st of October, Cliff. What do you got planned for Halloween?
Hopefully I won't be working, that's for sure.
It's on a
Or-
Saturday. I don't think I'll be working unless they open the sushi bar back up before
Let's see.
Saturday. Saturdays is one of my long days.
Is
I
it
got a
Saturday?
15-hour shift on Saturdays.
No, it's
Oh, that is Saturday.
Yeah, Colin confirmed that one earlier.
Oh, actually, no. I think that night we're doing the. I think over on Mallory stream we're doing the Halloween live stream.
Yeah, we are. Yep. That's gonna
Yep.
be super.
I don't know what I'm gonna dress up as. I mean, I can just throw on a mask and just chill here and like normal stuff with a mask on.
I'm gonna do what I normally do. I'm just gonna dress up as a giant hot dog and then break out the old beer bong. And check this out, Cliff. You'll get a good laugh. You gotta climb. Hold on. I got something for you. You're gonna get a good chuckle out of this. I break it out every Halloween.
Noise. This ought to be entertaining. Gotta find my StreamYard login. Oh, dope.
It's a beer bong.
That's a sick beer bong.
Yeah.
I've seen those.
Oh,
Break out the old beer bong.
I gotta make sure I get something for that stream because I think we're gonna be on Mal's stream. I think we're gonna have a few.
I'm willing to bet. Like I said, I'm gonna barbecue out back and then start a fire in the pit, and then
Nice.
hopefully be handing out some candy if any kids show up. Otherwise my kids have to
I don't
eat it all.
think anybody's gonna go out actually trick or treating because even the CDC says it's a bad idea.
Yeah, right. So I can't help but wonder. You know what I mean? But I got like this candy I bought already. I'll show you what I got. The thing is, guys, is that if there aren't any kids that are gonna come and eat this candy, man, I can't let my kids eat all this candy, man.
Send it to me, I'll eat it.
right. I know you're a candy guy. Here, check it out. I'll show you. I got one of the pumpkin candy things, and here. You'll like it. I got it stashed up high. So, yeah.
Oh, nice. You got the big bag?
Yeah, I got the pumpkin. The pumpkin Halloween assorted, and then here you go, Cliff. Remember we were talking about Haribo, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
The individually wrapped bags? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have the Hershey's miniatures here. Big bag of
Hershey's?
Yep.
Cool. You know,
In the comments.
I would go and totally get Snickers, man, because Snickers is my favorite candy bar, but it's already that is already included in that assortment I got, so I won't have to go and buy.
I like
for you guys.
myself.
When I was in Boy Scouts, Colin, so every time you get a merit badge, they give you a Snickers bar. So growing up, I get a merit badge and a Snickers. I'd want to go, and I didn't even care about the badge. I wanted the candy bar, and the Snickers wound up being my favorite candy bar. What is this? Oh yeah, you got chocolate bars, man, dude. I remember those.
Look at the brand.
Yeah, I remember those. You know, I used to,
Fucking boxes.
Cliff, I used to have to sell those door to door for fundraisers for my school growing up.
Yeah, I did too.
Dude, those are good. I'd want a bunch and get in trouble.
Dude, dude, they were on sale because I work next to a restaurant distribution.
Really?
So yeah, I work next to a restaurant supply distributor. Blah, blah, blah. So I work next to Shamrock Foods. That's like literally across the street from my store.
Oh, that's awesome.
And every once in a while they'll have those over there, but because of the thing,
Yeah.
everything shut down. So they had this big pallet, dude, like I don't know, probably 4 or 5 feet tall, full of these candy bars. And at first, at the beginning, they were like $60 a box or $30 a box. But then they went down to $15 a box. You could buy one, get two free, or you buy one, get one.
Uh-oh.
So for $30, I got 2 boxes that I can make $120 off of.
Sean has a challenge for you, Cliff.
he's doing a fundraiser right now. So if I send the
Hey,
candy,
North Shore, Sean, if I eat all that stuff, you're gonna have to give me that $100 because I might have diabetes type square.
no, he's talking about the Haribos. You know what happens when you eat Haribos, right? Man, if he ate all those Haribos in one sitting, in 10 minutes, we would not see Cliff out of the bathroom for days. Like,
Oh, dude, that would pass through me like one day and then I'd be done. Dude, I used to eat gummy worms and gummy bears like constantly. That stuff has no effect on me.
But
None.
you gotta remember this point, the posts that we read together, Cliff, about the Haribos, Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Man, that is
That stupid post. I ate the whole thing and I was backed up. I was blowing out my toilet.
yeah,
I was dying on those.
those are real posts, man. Like when I first read them, I'm like, yeah, right. This can't be. This is a joke. You know what I mean?
The one with the guy complaining about the explosive diarrhea, dude, he had to have had like minor food poisoning before he ate those, and then that just sat on top of it.
It happened to LA Beast. LA Beast tried to eat a whole bag, like within a little bit of time. He's got a video out, and then at the end of the video, he's on the toilet. It's just like, man, what it is? They said it's the sugar-free ones. There's something they use.
Yeah, it's the sugar-free ones that'll do you.
It's actual laxative in it. And like, I don't know why they do it. It's almost like a sugar substitute or something. And
yeah, they use it as a substitute for sugar.
It'll ruin you. It'll ruin you.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I might have to try that. Buy the bag of sugar-free ones and eat them. See what happens.
Oh man, just make sure you got the next 2 days off.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I have an iron stomach, which is why I didn't die on that stupid death nut challenge.
That's gnarly too. So what kind of prep did you do? Did you eat the bread and all that stuff?
What did I have that day? I think I ate 2 sandwiches before that. I don't remember what I ate though.
Nice. Yeah. See, like LA Beast, like what Mallory was, he preps up hard, man. He'll drink a bunch of water and then eat like a bunch of red and potatoes and rice. You know, he'll eat like a whole plate of mashed potatoes before he goes and does something like that.
Yeah, and that's why he gets the views, because spews get the views. So he's loading himself up with water, throwing all kinds of crap on top of it, then eating the stuff that he eats, and then that comes right back out.
Yeah. You see
almost every time from what I've heard. I've never watched LA Beast, but all the stuff I hear, like every time he does challenges like this, he spews right after he's finished with it.
Oh man,
because he's got all that crap in his stomach.
Yeah, it's pretty off the hook. I've watched almost all his videos. He's got this one out there. It's called Draw My Life, and that one's my favorite. He's got like this dry erase board, and he sits there and he's drawing cartoons, and basically it's like a timeline that he goes through of his entire life and explaining all the eating and everything else and how he grew up. And it's hilarious, man. You'll have to watch it, because my daughter just had to make a timeline as a school project. So I'm like, oh man, you want to talk about timelines? So I played that video for her, and she's just like confused. She's like, what is this? I'm like, oh, this guy's great.
Yeah, I think that guy's got a few loose screws.
A little bit. Yep. You know what's funny is I met him through Tyler, and then after meeting him, he introduced me to 2 other guys. So there's this guy D9 out there who does beats and plays old school games. So I've been hitting him up a bit, and then there's another guy from Canada, and I don't even know his real name, but he calls himself Dead Poop 420, and he's pretty funny too. So I've been hitting those guys up and getting a couple of good laughs out of them too.
I have a hard time watching gaming channels. Like, I really do.
Oh, really? I like the long plays. I don't like the commentary or like anything like that, or them like gaming and you're watching them play games. But I really like the long plays. Like lately, I've been into this thing called the Survival Horror Network, and they basically, no commentary or anything, they'll play Resident Evil all the way through and get all the secrets and all the specials and everything else. And they're on a time, so they get all the bonuses and high points.
Oh, nice.
And I love watching that stuff, man, because I'm a big Resident Evil fan. Like, it's one of my favorite games.
I was gonna say, if you like doing like Fallout and stuff like that, I know there's one guy I actually watch randomly, like, well, it was frequently until for some reason he decided to pop off my channel listings. But he does. He's an older guy, probably around my age, maybe older or maybe younger. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Dude's got a full beard and everything.
We aren't old, man. Don't say that.
We're young. I'm young, bro. I'm like 12. I don't know what y'all talking about. But now his
both of you.
He live streams games, but he'll also do like full on live, where it's called smoke and Scotch rings and smoke, or smoke and Scotch rings, and he'll sit there and he'll just smoke a stogie and drink scotch like the whole time.
Really?
And the channel name is Oxhorn.
Oxhorn, huh? Is he what games does he play?
He'll do mostly like crafter builder games, so like Fallout. He was doing, I think, Diablo for a while. I don't remember what other ones he was doing.
I know
I haven't watched him in a while because he popped off of my recommendations. I used to watch him like every week.
yeah, you know what's funny? I catch up on videos every day on my YouTube posts here, and you guys, I catch up on everyone. And then, like, if I don't have anything to watch, I'll just throw on a Survival Horror Network and watch a long play, of these horror games, and it's pretty fun to watch. And Colin, I know your son's a gamer, isn't he?
Oh yeah, big time.
What's his favorite game?
See, he does a couple. He does Minecraft and he does Fortnite. Those are the two
All the games that are almost exactly identical.
Oh
pretty
man,
much.
those two games he just mentioned off have been like the bane of homeschooling for me. The kids are addicted to Fortnite and Minecraft. How old is your son, Colin?
14.
Okay, see, Olive is 12. So there it is. There it
Yeah.
is. Like you can't pull them away from these games. And you know what's interesting about those games is the way they design them. There's no pause in that game. So it's like,
No.
okay, honey, you got to go and fold the laundry and help me do this. But Daddy, I'm right in the middle of a match. That's like, pause it. There's no pause, Daddy. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, there's
man.
no pause on online games like that. There's nothing. The
Bruh.
best you can do is build a spot in the corner and hope that nobody finds you over there and kills you.
Yeah, it's just like, man, like you gotta. Okay, I'm like got the thing. It's like, okay, you got an hour and a half to play, and then it's chore time. You know what I mean? Only after you're done with the schoolwork.
Yep.
Extra-
I've got
You know-
one game that I play though. I
What's
play
that?
World of Warcraft.
Really?
Yep.
I was
You know-
never into WoW.
I think there's
I
people
like
actually,
exploring mostly.
people actually addicted to that game. They play it like nobody's business. They'll be on there 8 hours a day playing that game.
I play I go in and I maxed out my character, so now I'm going back through all the places I couldn't go when I was lower level, and just walking through them and just farming stuff. And the people are killing things to get the drops, and then just selling it. That's all I'm doing.
You know,
Nicole's
guess-
here.
oh Nicole.
Hey,
Hey
Nicole.
guys,
Hey, Nicole,
hiya.
what was it? The Pandorica expansion where you could basically get your character, like if you had it, you got your character like all the way max, but then you
Right.
had to farm gear because you were like your max level. You have like whatever you stick your stats on, but you have absolute garbage gear.
Yep.
Nicole's got
110 is what they got for that. But the thing
Yeah.
is, when I did that, I was already 120. So all I did is I got me a new character, which I just pumped up, and I had all the money from my other character to help actually get in good gear. So, which really good. Which
I
is
do that with Diablo.
got sushi, Nicole. What you got?
It's just a salad.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're using chopsticks. I thought you're eating sushi.
I
Bro,
use
remember
my
I was
chopsticks for
eating cheese
everything.
chopsticks.
I
So-
use my chopsticks for everything I eat.
Awesome.
Okay, Nicole, look at this. I got tomatoes now.
Can-
I got tomatoes.
Yay!
Beefsteak.
Yum.
So,
I got to separate them. So
Oh, you still got a
this weekend
freaking
What
we'll
kind?
we got one big pot left. We got to go buy some more.
my Super Nintendo. This is
Yeah,
like
you got SNES, bro. You suck. Mine got jacked. Dude, my stepbrother, my ex-stepbrother, freaking sold ours one time. He just like jacked it for my sister and sold it
Oh
bomber.
man.
for weed.
I am an old school gamer, so
Yeah, freaking old school Nintendo.
this old school Nintendo controller though is a
I need
cordless.
that.
It's a cordless that's 4 buttons, so it's made for Super. It's a retro controller, and
That's
then
crazy.
I still have my original regular Nintendo with Mario Brothers and Xena and
Yep.
all the ones you can think of. It's sitting right over here in front of my TV. I love that game, but I
got
don't
the-
have a controller.
Super Mario All Stars, the old school SNES.
Mm,
Guess who's back,
Yep.
guys? Yeah,
Hey, there's Mallory.
Mallory's back.
She's gonna be back.
hey,
He's gonna freak
Oh,
with us.
I got old school. I got an N64 and I bought the expansion pack for that thing. But I have the yeah, no, that's all I have. Yeah, and then I had the what was it? Which one was it? GameCube, I think.
I got my
GameCube
kids
on
one
there?
of those a few years back. It was pretty fun.
I have 4 of the rarest controllers that are like legitimately each one of them controllers now will sell for like 125.
Hmm.
Yeah, the retro games are huge, man. It's hard to find.
Easy.
They got this thing on the internet that's called DK Oldies, and they sell only old school stuff. And that's where you could like, I mean, I got Skate or Die from them for regular Nintendo, and I still got my N64 too. Cliff, I got GoldenEye.
Nice.
Or I still one of my favorite games for that is the NWO versus WCW wrestling game.
Oh man, I played it, but I never owned it.
That game, man, I used to blast that with like four of us playing, 3 of my friends, and we'd
You
play
got Mario Kart for it?
that too. Yep.
Yeah. Do you have what about 007 GoldenEye?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my boy right there.
I got
The game
Star
I
Fox.
used to play a lot of that I
Never
can
bought
only
Star
play for
Fox.
a while is Time Splitter 2. I'm not sure you guys ever
Oh
played
man,
that.
I haven't. Dude, that game was a pain.
I haven't
in
heard
the
of that
butt.
in years.
Which game?
I used to get
Time
sick.
Splitter 2.
I'm not sure what it was, graphics or whatever. I played for at least an hour, then all of a sudden I'm like getting nauseous and
It
I
stressed
would
you out
not
that bad?
stop playing though. I would still be nauseous. I couldn't stop playing.
I used to get that motion.
That was me with Zelda.
Geez, what is it? Call of Duty Frontline. I used to play Call of Duty Frontline, and I'd only be able to play it for about 35 minutes. I get motion sick.
Yeah, that's probably what it was for me too. I
Yeah.
break out in a sweat and like, ugh.
It
Something
feels
about that game with a monkey with a rocket launcher. Just you remember that, right?
I never had issues with motion sickness on any video games ever.
I have astigmatism in my eye, so
Ah,
it's one of those things.
yeah, I get that. Like at a certain games, even like Turok game, they put out the first Turok on N64, and that gave me motion sickness. It's like a hangover. You get like sweats, and then you feel like you're gonna throw up.
Yeah, that's
see, I think I got used to it because I used to play a lot of Mario Kart, and I was always my favorite track was Rainbow Road.
That was a good
Oh,
track.
that was a
So
good
you're
track.
hauling balls on multiple colors, just like the colors just constantly changing. So you would think it would like epilepsy. It's never bothered me any. Not whatsoever.
Yeah,
Not
an
whatsoever.
epileptic definitely could not play that game.
I've never played that one, so I can't tell you.
Cliff, the chomp dog. So you gotta dodge the chomp dog on that track, man. And every time it goes by, it barks.
Oh yeah. Somehow, dude, regardless, every time I got near that stupid thing, I always had a star.
Oh, really?
Every time.
Lucky. There's
Nice.
there's a cheat for that level. It's super hard to do. Is you can jump over the side and then land farther onto the track, kind of like a
Yeah,
Mario-
it cuts like half the track off. It's where it spirals. If you jump off in the right spot, you land down at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it cuts off like 300-400 meters of that track.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
You
I
could
never
do
knew
this-
that.
You do the same thing at Wario Stadium. So right
Yep.
at the beginning, you jump over the wall, cuts off half the track, man. It's like
There was which one was the
I
dirt
can
track?
master the original Mario Brothers in under 3 hours. I'm sure of it still to this day.
they got a speed run of that, Nicole. The original Mario, they used warp zones, and there's a guy out there that beats 3 minutes.
I would love to play, get the right controllers like we had when we were kids. I would go ham in on that. I bet I could do some damage. I used to cry
I
so
love
fit. Like
Donkey Kong.
my siblings never got to get their turn.
That's
It was
hilarious.
always my turn. I couldn't
I'm
give
over
it
here
up.
playing. Matt said her favorite game was Donkey Kong Country.
Oh man, I love that game.
Bruh.
That was awesome.
I was never into that.
SNES. You know, when it came out, it had the awesomest graphic and soundtrack. the music and everything, the sound bites on the game,
Yep.
it's just epic, man. Like, and when you play the game, there's like this algorithm to the music. So when you're in the zone, you're actually playing to the music on the game. It's like it's a genius game. It's great.
Yeah, that thing had a lot of secrets in it though. Like if you had to like find them.
Yeah. So what you
Yeah.
do is you use Donkey Kong to go and bang the ground and get all the free bananas,
Hmm.
and then Diddy Kong to make all the jumps and get all the secret barrels and different stuff like that. But
Yep.
there's a code for that game. So when you're at the opening thing and you're gonna choose like a race game, so you go down to a race game and then hit it once to where it's blinking, and then you use your controller to type in the word barrel, BARREL.
Yep, I remember that code.
You get 50.
I still remember how to get Infinity Lives on. I think it was the first level of Mario Brothers, and I can't remember if
Yeah.
it was episode 2 or 3 where you jump on the ducks or whatever they were and just keep boinging until the coins went to 100, and then it would just keep going from there. Every time you'd get, I'd do that for hours.
There was another one too. It's the first or second level, and you could get up to, I think I maxed out at like 55 lives in the 3-minute window that you have. But basically, you go up and over, you knock the turtles, and they'll get
Yeah.
you right there. Then you run into the tube, you drop down the tube, and you get the one up down there, and you just cycle through over and over. And I think I maxed out at like
Yeah.
55 lives in 3 minutes.
Awesome.
I love those. Yes, we were so the shit when we figured that out back then. I remember that.
I remember doing the trick like you're talking about in the first level. You got to keep jumping up the thing, and it'll boost. And then when you see the time running out, you just jump right over and then end the level. Then you roll right through. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a short level anyway, so you're like going through, you're already halfway through the level. Once you get to that spot, you're like halfway through the level, and then the thing's just like not too far off the road. You only needed like, I think it was like 10 seconds to get from where you were to the end line where you crossed the goal, and that was it.
You could straight run through the level like nothing.
Yeah.
Just on the pit.
Yeah.
Don't fall in the
Yeah, you
pit.
just speed run it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would do that
And
like
then
2 or 3 times, and I'd be maxed lives. I couldn't get no more lives.
That's
And then I would
hilarious.
just go through the rest of the game. I didn't care if I lost a life because I was at like 99 lives.
Yeah, you have Infinity Lives. And then the episodes where like you could, if you had the wings or the owl suit or whichever it was, I can't remember right now, but
Tanuki
you
feather.
take off flying and go all the way up to the top and keep going on the screen till you went over, and you could go down the tunnels and warp to the other worlds.
Yep.
That was I love that game so much still.
Yeah, Super
I've
Mario.
got to find me a computer, not a computer, the controllers, no matter what it takes.
Super
Because my
Mario.
games are in great shape.
Super Mario 3 actually got one of the best games ever made, and the one game that beat it. And this is like what they said was the best game. And this is by Game Informer of all time. The original Zelda.
Crash Band. I
Yup.
love the original Zelda. I still have that one too.
The original Zelda got #1 game ever made. Like it's
It
hilarious.
took me 6 months to finish that game. It was nothing like any other game I'd ever played.
It's a fun game. Got to get all the.
You want another one that'll throw you for a loop? Do the Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that one was a hard one.
Yeah. That'll take you
What was the
forever.
one with
But
the portal?
thank you.
The little figurines. Skylanders?
Yes,
Ever do that one?
Skylander.
Skylander? I haven't played that one.
Yeah. You got these little figures you can mix and match, and it was actually pretty cool.
They did that to the
I've only played that for a while.
Did anybody ever see the Bart Simpson game?
Yeah, I used to have it.
I heard about it, never played it.
Bart
I have it
Simpson.
right now. And my kids were like, I never knew something like this existed, and they're like begging to play it. And I'm like, we gotta
Bart
get
Simpson,
controllers
wasn't it like a
first.
cross between like Paperboy and something else.
Oh wow, she's got the original.
Heartland.
Oh man, you had that thing's worth a ton of money.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be right
I
back.
have
need
a
more
lot that are.
yeah.
I could get my collection out right now, and it'd shock the hell out of you. I've had them since I was like 5.
Brad.
I love my games.
I got.
And I've got the Zelda you're talking about too over there, still mint condition.
Is it
They
the
all
golden?
have the sleeves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got the golden one? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
can get that one out too.
Awesome.
There's like my prized little collection I keep here beside the TV with the actual console itself. Let's see. Oh, this one was, of course, in the 90s, you have to have Hulk Hogan.
Wrestle.
You could not have Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my hair. It ain't gonna kill you.
No,
The original Super Mario 3.
Game hits. That was like number 2.
Yeah. The Home Alone 2.
God, that game was garbage.
I don't know how I ended up keeping that one, but I got sucked in, probably from the movies. Where is it? It's gonna piss me off. Oh,
Here.
Dick Tracy.
Oh man, I remember that one.
Yeah, that's a
I
fun.
loved this one. Oh, let me just pull it out so I find the one I'm looking
See what we
for.
got. Going over through the
Oh,
comments.
Double-Edged Dragon. That was good. Double Dragon.
Double Dragon.
Yeah. See, that was one of the first their co-op games. Yeah.
Cajun
I'm gonna be
Boil-
mad if they're not all here. Contra.
Oh, yeah.
Contra, man.
Okay. So I got the original Contra still too, and that is
Where
one
is
of my
it?
favorite.
Here, let's see.
There's one
Everybody
left.
in
Oh,
this
it's right
chat
here.
room
Yes.
is old enough to remember these frickers.
What is that? Oh, dude, you got the game case. There's the
I have
Zelda.
one. There's the Zelda. So I knew I had it.
Hilarious. Dude. So, remember the code for Contra, Nicole?
I have to admit, I'm such a nerd. I have a little book, like a journal thing in there with the stuff I wrote down when I was a kid for the codes.
Metal. Yeah.
Twisted Metal, that's the second one, dude. This is probably one of the best PS2 games.
Yeah.
Like pre-PS2 games.
That's when they like they just souped up Minion. Remember Minion, the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when they
But
just
shit, this is what I love about this. This is the original. Look at this stuff, guys. Look at the dude. This game
Perfect condition.
Look how clear that reflection is.
ha! Awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah, man, that is an epic game. I
could pull out my CD case too, but I would hate to go through all that. But there's so many games in that damn thing.
Yeah, if I started breaking out my games, like I'd have to climb to get. I got like everything in crates. If you look back there, is a CD case and like all my stuff and stickers. But I got a whole crate of different games, like for different systems in there, and it's
I
like
built shelves along the wall in the bedroom, like DVD cases and stuff.
Like-
It probably looks so tacky to most people, but it makes sense to me, so I did it.
I
And
ran.
they fit perfectly on that shelf.
Oh yeah, man, Red Faction.
Oh, nice.
See,
Okay, I got an old school game for you guys. You ever remember Monster Rancher?
yeah, I do actually.
It
You
rings
can
a bell.
take video, any CD or whatever, and throw it in there, and you can create new monsters and all this other stuff. And we took a movie and put it in there, and we created the Ultimate Dragon from Triple X, the movie. And Vin Diesel.
If I went and
It
did
was
one,
like,
I'd probably if I could create a monster, actual like freaky monster that's super scary, I'd throw in the Thing. Remember the Thing?
No,
Which one?
that was so creepy. Yes.
John Carpenter's version or the original?
The original John Carpenter with what was his
No,
name?
John Carpenter's the second version. The first
Okay.
original version.
The second version where they're trapped in that place out in the snow.
Is that the one with
Same guy from Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah. That's the
Why
guy I'm
can't I
talking about.
think of his name right now? Oh, that's going to irritate me. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
Love that
exactly what you're
movie.
talking about.
China is amazing.
Yeah.
Jack Burton. Yes.
Jack Burton.
Jack Burton. Yeah, see?
There you
He
go.
was
I have a comic book too.
also he's in Death Proof. He was in Death Proof too, the Grindhouse film.
Yeah.
Geez, I can't remember his name right now. Man, I gotta think of this. Man, it's gonna kill me. Yeah, Cliff, you looking it up?
Kurt
No,
Russell.
I was looking at the side chat.
It's Kurt Russell. Yep,
Kurt Russell.
Russell. Yep.
Which
Oh,
movie?
he's a great
Big
actor.
Trouble in Little China?
Yep. Big Trouble in Little China. He was
Yeah.
in the Thing, and he was in Death Proof. Man, he's in a bunch of good movies. And
He wasn't Death Proof.
yep, man, he's
He
the
was the main protagonist in that one. He was the one wiping everybody out when his
Yeah, he was.
psycho
He went
machine.
nuts.
Remember his whole thing in there? He'd pick him up from the bar, and he's all, "Yeah, the thing is, I told you the bar was death proof, right? Thing, you got to be sitting in my seat." He goes,
Yeah, they would get in, and the passenger seat would be like a bucket with a lid on it, and then like
Yeah.
some random crappy strap.
"Yeah, it's full on stuntman Mike."
Yes. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I got a
I
question
love
for you.
memory lane.
It's a Kurt Russell question. You guys remember Kurt Russell's first movie?
Okay, Kurt Russell's first movie
He was
would
really
I'm
something
gonna
kind of,
say not Grease. The hell was his first one?
it was along the lines of like kind of like a Red Dawn type movie. It was like
Yeah.
Not really.
a Russian military movie, right? No,
It was a Boy Scout movie.
really.
Was it actually the Boy Scout?
Yeah. Follow Me Boys. Fred
Really?
McMurray was the lead actor.
I'll have to go and archive that one.
Oh, actually, it's one of the really, really cool scenes in that movie is where the military is doing maneuvers near their little hometown where they're at, and the
Uh-huh.
boys are out doing a overnight campground, and they take out a tank.
I remember the movie.
Ha! Hate to break it to you, Colin, but you're wrong.
What
Well,
is
What's the
it?
name of it?
Kurt Russell's first film was It Happened at the World's Fair, and that was done in 1963.
What?
Oh wow.
I didn't even think that guy was that old.
I
Really?
wouldn't have
Russell's
guessed.
old as hell, dude. He
Okay, it was the third
aged
movie.
really well.
Man, yeah, the last movie I seen him in was probably Death Proof. What's the latest
He
movies?
kicked Elvis. Why would you kick Elvis? You don't kick Elvis. Never.
Like literally or theoretically?
Literally, he kicked Elvis.
Well,
Really?
because if you remember Elvis as a youngster and his prime, he was kind of an ass. I mean, God rest his soul. Well, I mean,
He's the king of rock and roll. I mean, come on, you can't mess with the king.
but he liked to have fun too.
Let's see.
It says right here. Let me see here. Let's see if I can get this to pop up. I don't think it will, but I can give it a shot.
If we can't slap and abuse each other at least once, we can't be friends. I'm sorry.
Kurt Russell was
No,
born
I'm
in
kidding.
There's the part that is that's his title right here. Right here. That's his title, Boy Kicking Mike, which is Elvis's character.
That's
By the
Okay.
way,
born in
I
61.
am very fond of
Right,
Elvis.
51.
Bear with me here. I
love Elvis. Oh, trust believe I love him. I'm just saying, doesn't just because he was the king didn't mean he wasn't kickable.
Yeah, so in that first movie, he was 12.
wow.
Oh,
So 1951.
Yep, 1951.
He's older than my dad.
that was decades before I was even a thought.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's older than my dad. That's hardcore. I had no idea. He looks great for his age.
Right?
He would have been exactly 30 when I was born.
That's insane.
Wow.
So yeah, there it is. What was the last movie you did? Like recent, most recent?
Let's see. I think it was. Oh my God.
The Christmas Chronicles, Part 2.
Really?
Was it?
I haven't heard of it.
It just came out. It's in post-production this year.
Oh no way, man!
So it
Yeah,
hasn't been released yet.
Yeah, he played Santa.
Once
Wow.
upon a time in Hollywood, according to this, 2019.
really. You know what? I can't wait to come out next month.
What's
The
that?
new 007 movie.
Okay, I'm with you right there. Yes,
It's Daniel Craig, and
it's
gonna
be good. It's
You
gonna
see-
be good for sure.
Old too.
epic. So epic trailer. I can't wait for the new 007 movie to come out.
Yo, Daniel Craig's getting old though, because even in the last one, he looked like he was on his last leg. To be honest,
Okay,
Yeah.
he did
who
not
who
age
would you
well
put
at
as
all.
the new 007 if you could put someone in there?
You know what's that?
Repeat the
would you-
question, please.
The next 007.
That's a hard call because
Ooh,
I got a really hard time with like what happened in the last couple of years. Like, so you got Hugh Jackman. We lost him as the Wolverine. We
right.
lost Christian Bale, which was my favorite Batman. And then
No. My favorite Batman is Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah,
Michael
I'm with
Keaton.
Colin on that one.
yeah.
Michael
I'll,
Keaton, you know,
I love Christian Bale's work with Batman. And then they said that we're going to lose Daniel Craig. So they got like, I don't know who they would put up. Honestly, I don't know who to use.
who would you want? Is what I'm asking.
Me? Well, naturally, it'd have to be a British actor, and I
Right.
just don't,
That would
Well,
only
not
make sense.
necessarily British, because they've had Irish, they've had Scottish, they've had
Is his name? Oh.
yeah.
Well, maybe we just want a British accent
for
this
it.
year.
Yeah. Well, he does a real,
It's always fun.
and, he's got to be suave and debonair with that edge of danger. I think that Daniel Craig delivers that awesome danger. It's like
That's
it's-
seductive danger.
Yeah, and it's serious, and it's
Right.
awesome. It's cool. He really captivated the whole secret agent thing.
I have
Yeah.
to agree with you there.
All
Yeah.
right, look up a guy named Christopher Eccleston. That guy would be an awesome 007.
Really,
no. He was the doctor.
Yes.
No.
a doctor.
But he's the only one, Colin, that would fit the bill that would actually make a decent 007.
No.
Let's check it
No.
out.
He's a little bit too old.
They'll go, watch, man. They took Ben Affleck and made him Batman. So who
Well, they're
knows?
making what's
I
his
mean,
name?
just
who
saying.
was part of the, Twilight Batman now.
Oh God, no! I'm never watching that garbage.
Robert Patterson?
Yeah, he's gonna be Batman.
They
No,
gotta
fuck. Freaking
trailer.
way.
I was trying to find out, figure out who the villain was. I think it's the Riddler, huh? The villain
Really?
of that- I think so. I was
They've
watching.
already done the Riddler.
Yeah, I know. But I guess they're making it more dark, and it's a very gothic movie.
Okay.
I'm still a little bummed that Christian Bale ain't still doing it.
I hear you.
Yeah, I
All
like
right,
him.
Johnny, there's somebody in here for you. Venus loves me chain.
Venus loves me. What's that?
Ooh,
Dude,
what?
it's a comment in here. It says, "At Johnny Harper, Shazam. You make me all puffy, Dow."
It's probably
Ooh,
someone's
you
trying
better put some ice cubes down there, sis.
to.
Sailor Mars.
Who is that?
It's
It's the icon characters from Sailor Moon. I'm trying to remember.
No, I just want to know who the person is.
Me too. Can we talk about this?
what's
I'm
funny.
guessing probably somebody that knows Johnny from another channel or something.
I don't
Maybe.
know.
Johnny, you doing the fans only now or only fans page again now? Not telling us about it.
I'll
I don't
tell
know. Is he on TikTok?
you.
I know Mallory is.
So, you guys were getting hit a lot of these sites. So as you know, I'm kind of like a comment junkie. Go through.
Me too.
before I even watch a video, I'll go through and see if you guys are there with me, and I'll go and I'll like all your comments, and sometimes I'll comment along with you guys. But
I do too, Johnny. I see me and you doing it the most, though, for real. Go look.
But I rolled through, okay, and they got these weird thumbnails of these naked girls, and they're all like from like Vietnam and like Taiwan and East Asia, and it's like clickbait, okay. So
Damn.
and it'll
That's
come up
disappointing.
a bunch of hearts and kisses, and it says I'm alone right now, or I'm lonely, or I need a boyfriend, stuff like that. And that's all their comment is. They never comment on the video. It's always, oh, so nice, this and that, or whatever. It's total clickbait, right? So what I did is I started trolling them. So I'd go, you know what I mean? They got something like that. I give them a thumbs up.
I got some information for you guys. I did some research.
Oh, you finish in just a minute, Johnny. I want to hear this.
Oh,
Tom
wow.
Hardy.
Tom Hardy. How the heck? I'll have to look into that one. Man,
What?
so this is Daniel Craig's last movie.
Okay.
Eyewear can be really expensive. But here's a secret.
Yep.
I
Is
started,
007?
Yeah,
What have
after
you done?
right after this next movie with Daniel Craig, he's going to replace him.
so I started trolling him, Nicole. And
Yeah.
so, you know, like I'm at home alone, you know. I'm like, well, come over. You know, like
All right. Let's kick it. Netflix and chill.
you know, they got it's like so nice, ... I'm all not as nice as you are.
Keep it going.
Yeah, I've been trolling them like, you know, the whole time. And then so finally one guy comes on and he's like, look, man, just shut up already. He told me that, and I gave him a thumbs up. And I'm like, cool, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Just having a little bit of fun here, you know.
Just trying to connect with you, my dude. Like, we all need love. You want a hug?
Just trying to talk, man. No big deal. And then so the guy hits me back on the Wooded Beardsman's channel, and he's like, okay, man, you keep hitting this, and it's a dude, and he's Vietnamese, and he's posting all those pictures of those girls as clickbait to get people to watch his channel. So I went to his channel.
Stop.
Yeah, and he's got a bushcraft channel in Vietnam, and he does all this outdoor cooking and all this stuff. So I subscribed to him, and now we talk all the time. So every time I see I see the girls in the pictures, the clickbait, I know it's him.
All you can do is laugh. I guess whatever gets you through your day. I ain't even mad at it.
Thanks,
That's a good hustle. I can't even hate on that.
Thanks for the
How could you be mad at it?
Yeah, I love the pictures, man. Where are you getting all these? Are these your girlfriends, man? Like...
Thanks for sharing, homie. Like next week, same time.
Exactly, like you're the clickbait pimp. Like,
I love it. I love it.
Funny, huh?
That would be a pretty good sized salad there, Nicole, because you've been eating on that thing for like 20 minutes.
It's huge.
She's Snapchatting.
I did not know it was this big, and my daughters were supposed to help me eat it, and they tapped out a while ago, and I've still got a lot left. I don't want to waste it, but I.
Snapchat.
Put it aside. Have some later.
She doesn't have any room in the floor.
I'll bribe you with chocolate. See, I got chocolate for you.
I love chocolate.
Oh yeah,
I love peanut butter. I can mix the two. I get it. I'll quit with the crunching.
I got some nice special dark chocolate.
Oh yes, please. Can I get some with almonds or the peanuts? Those are my favorite. Yes.
Oh, my wife can. My
Yes, I'll take a whole bag of those, please.
Oh, I've got a whole bag over here.
Like now?
I like these little crispy bars, crackle bars.
I can't even lie. I like to make sandwiches out of them. Like you gotta stack like two on each other, mix them up, try them like that. Oh,
you can make an awesome s'more with that.
Oh yeah. That's what we
And
used
you
to get
can
'em.
also put them inside biscuits, and it's like these little chocolate puff pastries.
Hershey's.
Really good, tasty idea. Now I want freaking chocolate, and you're gonna eat it right in front of my face.
So last time I made s'mores, actually, I did a Snickers s'more, and that was awesome too. 'Cause you got all that nougat, all that nougat.
Mm.
Dude, that just sounds good. Just
It-
cut it into little pieces and stick it in there. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Snickers s'more,
Guys, we
man.
can feel free if you guys need to boot somebody that that's not supposed to be here or doing something inappropriate. Please feel free. That's why you got that capability. You got the wrench there. Use it.
I would never know how to do it.
And we can also just talk about it. Let them get it out of their system.
Did someone say something rude?
No, it's that thing they're talking about.
That little bot looking thing in here, the Venus Love Me chain.
Really interesting. You know what?
Nicole, stop hitting buttons.
They got this weird one out there that was hitting you guys for a while on all your guys' posts. It's like this picture of like this weird looking pickle with a face, and it's not Pickle Rick, but it's like all they say is like, "Want to be friends?" It's like,
Oh yeah, I got that one. I left that in my spam filter because you can you have options on that for spam content when you comment. I just left it in my spam content.
really, because that thing, man, is super creepy, man. And then Will, our boy Will, goes and he comments on him, and he's all "bye bye bot," and then eliminated him.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, it is a bot. So that's when I like realized, what a bot was. I didn't know what a bot was before Will showed me that. I was like,
Johnny,
yeah.
Drop Family Garden didn't realize that we talk about food a lot on my channel.
Oh man. So
Drop it every Thursday. It always ends up like this.
you're gonna get
Don't
hungry.
ask me how or why. It just does.
You're gonna get hungry. So awesome.
I do have something to show you though, Cliff.
What do we got?
I got a bunch of stuff I got to pick up here first. I just dropped my stuff here. All my archery gear just fell on my chair.
I'm gonna take you guys outside to the patio for a little bit so we can check the weather out.
Okay, check this out, Cliff. It's one of the tips I'm using for my bow hunting this year.
Nice.
Now,
That's a good bleeder.
then no, this is a good bleeder.
Well, that's a good bleeder too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get some deer, aren't you, Colin?
I at least I want to get one. For as small a family as we are, we don't need more than one. I do plan on donating meat to the food stores of Iowa because it's a good cause, and
Colin,
they've helped us in the past when we were low on food. So,
Colin, man, on that note, man, I forgot to tell you. So I told you about me helping my friend's dad unlock his truck, right?
right?
He gave me a whole Ziploc bag, a huge one, of back straps, deer back straps.
Oh wow! Oh, Nicole's back.
So I got them in my freezer now.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I should know not to touch the screen by now, but
Here,
We've all hit that.
curiosity kills the cat.
the sun's gonna set here.
Good night, Bettina. Have a good one. I hope everything is all right.
Yeah, Bettina, I'll be praying for you.
Be well.
Sweet dreams, love.
Hope she's going to be okay.
I thought it was supposed to be dark over there, Johnny. What the heck?
Not yet. Go swim.
What kind of bow do you have, Drops?
Sun's gonna go swim in the ocean here shortly. And then out in town, it's raining right now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, snap.
Oh man, all right, Sean.
All right, take care, Sean.
Good night, Sean. Have a good one.
I will be right back, folks.
See all that rain
So-
out there, Colin?
Johnny, what is the time where you are? What's our time difference? What time zone are we, Colin?
We're central.
Central.
It's gonna be about 6 and change out here right now. I can't see my clock right now because I'm on this, but yeah, it's a
Right.
little, and the sun's starting to set right now. It was
What's the
setting.
draw? on that, Drops.
Oh, he got a bow.
Yeah, he's got Killer Instinct
Oh,
385 feet per second.
man, that's a heavy draw.
That's the feet per second. Mine's a heavy draw.
Really. I'd like we were
I got a
talking.
100-pound draw bow, Johnny.
So what I'm gonna do, Colin, I'm gonna get that one that you recommended for, but I'm gonna get it about a 45 on the weight.
That's what I told you to get.
Nice. Yes.
I'm gonna. Yep.
We don't always listen so
I
well.
tell you about draw link weight you needed.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the exact one that you guys told me to
Are
get.
you going for the package, or are you going to go with just the bow itself?
I want to get the full package, and then I want to get an extra string because you can't get any of that stuff out here. And if the shipping stops again, like it did at the beginning of all this junk, then I won't be able to get anything. You know what I mean? So I'll get everything right off the bat and just forget about it. Set it and forget it. So
Yeah, there's a guy who's been advertising called Grizzly Bowstrings or something like that.
really, I really like the way that one that you down, and it's so compact. I could just throw that in my backpack and be good to go.
Right? Simple, light.
Cliff, same one.
Yeah, Grizzly Jim is what I think is he's from the UK. He does bow. All he does is bowstrings.
Nice.
But the thing is, you can if any of the right shops, you can find someone who can make you a bowstring. I mean,
Ow.
I'm gonna show you something.
Do these headphones ever hurt anybody else's ears? Or what is it? Why do headphones that are all plastic, no softness, hurt your inside of your ears so bad?
I never used them. I don't know. I did use a couple the other night, but the kids got earbuds, so I could borrow their earbuds, and they aren't too bad. But they don't have the cord. I think the cord's a contributing factor because it's always pulling at your ear.
Maybe. I try not to move when I have them in, and I put the Beats on, and they're just so big. I'm talking so loud because I can't hear myself. It's ridiculous.
My son does the same thing. What you got there?
This is a bowstring maker.
Oh, snap.
So you can use that to weave.
I have, but I have an issue with it because it's busted right now, right there, and I can't fix it.
Really? Not even.
The hole's too.
Gorilla glue?
Yeah, the hole right there is too big. I can't replace the pegs.
Yeah.
I've replaced several of the pegs, but I've got a friend of mine who's going to make me a one with steel pegs, a lot stronger, more efficient.
Cool.
Less chance of breaking like that.
Yeah, I know.
You'll have to do a video. I'm sorry, Johnny.
Oh, I am not confident in my bowstring making abilities.
We can learn together. I'm not great at crocheting. It doesn't stop me from making something. I've gotten pretty good at coasters.
A while. I'm way out of practice.
Was this nothing like a little practice?
Amen.
Yeah, because I have to. The person who taught me was right-handed. Since I'm left-handed, I did everything backwards, and I'm still trying to get it, figuring out which way I need to twist.
That's why it's hard for me to crochet because I do it backwards too. It doesn't make sense, but anyone to me.
It seems like
but it looks the same.
Right now, have fun.
Being left-handed is hard.
I totally forgot to turn my thing off. My bad.
You know we don't care.
What did you leave on? Your stove?
That thing.
Oh.
The camera.
I forgot to push that button right there when I turned it off. There we go. Man, that took forever.
I remember I changed mine for a second. I think I did. Let's see. Be right back.
I got to log back onto this thing and then change it.
Super cool.
Yeah, your silhouette.
Yeah. Super cool.
That was from the Comic-Con that I did the one with Mike Grell and stuff like that. I didn't even know the picture was taken, to be honest. I found it in the newspaper the next day.
I don't even have an option.
Oh my god.
Oh, you should. You should. When it says stop camera, it'll have a little thing where you can add a picture if you need to.
I'll have to check that
so
out.
it shuts your camera off. So the whatever weird stuff you decide to do behind the camera,
Actually,
everybody can
since
see it.
Johnny's on his phone, I actually don't think you have that option for phone.
That's what I was thinking.
I
Yeah.
have it. It's on my phone. I can turn the mic and camera off.
Yeah, you turn them off separately.
Yeah, but the question is, can you your icon?
I can turn the mic and camera off.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh,
See, she got her picture.
yeah.
You can be able to do it too.
Interesting.
And then the plus side too is whoever stream it is has the capability of muting me if they want to.
I've got
I'm
to
not going to be muting you.
eliminated.
I don't mind when y'all do, because sometimes y'all know how I can get, especially when we get rowdy and it's been one of those weeks we get turned muted at each other just to be able to talk.
Is that you, Cliff? Are you coming back on on your phone?
Because I'm going to check something here.
Double device.
I've done that. I've been on both.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So
you might want to mute one of your mics there, Cliff.
What's happening?
All right. So Johnny, when you're on your phone, you should have this image, right?
Okay.
So just click on.
It's like an echo.
I don't know why I'm getting this weird echo.
Yeah, it's an echo.
There we go. But just click on your picture icon, or after you turn off the camera, click on your picture icon, and then it should give you. It'll give you this.
I got a bit of delay. Let me see.
Sorry, I'm getting a reverb from this.
Yeah, no, I have the option.
Yeah. So turn your camera off.
Okay.
Okay. Then click on your picture.
I can't. I don't have.
Really?
Yeah. All like yard in the image. I got the camera. No, see, I lost everything now. So let's see here. Now I'm only on, so I'll click done.
I can still see you. Oh,
yeah, hit the wrong one.
You hit the wrong button. Okay.
I'm getting off of this because this thing is.
What is happening?
I don't know. For some reason, being on my phone, I was getting mad echo. Mad.
I can hear it.
We
It's
can
like
hear it here.
repeating itself. Yo.
Echo.
Yeah, don't throw the link back in there for you, Johnny.
Why do I look weird?
Yeah, we got it fixed, Grace. I had the first. It was going through my phone. It was reverbing off of somebody's speakers in the chat for some reason. Nicole hit a button again.
Just all I got on is just the StreamYard, and I've got my YouTube one muted, so I can keep up with the chats and see who's in there and that kind of thing.
No, I had my side muted on this end. Like I was muted, but for some reason, because through the phone, it was picking up the reverb through the speakers on my side. So it was
Johnny, yeah, everybody's back.
Hey, see,
I promise I'm done pushing buttons.
No, you're not.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably a lie. I got curious. I was doing what Cliff was saying to do, only just not to me. I was just listening anyway.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hit the button that says leave. Nicole, you're not supposed to hit the red button.
Look at those solar panels.
I didn't push the red button this time. I just pushed a suggestion in a box that said leave broadcast because I was up there twice.
Dale, I've been an archery instructor for over 20 years.
I don't know what I did to be honest.
Old Bear 76. Cool.
Oh, you need to see that? Read the whole thing.
That was really cool. 80-pound
I'm gonna
drop.
log in on this too.
I pull 74-pound on a regular basis.
Really? See, I wouldn't be able to do that. This is.
Well, I've been shooting since I was 8.
Yeah. Well, you're also you weigh more than me, and you're probably a lot stronger. I'm a little guy.
I'm not that tall. I'm just really strong.
For me, I
You
get
have
to
incredibly long arms, Cliff.
yeah, me like
It really is impressive.
Yeah, but yours is like your bow's like 45, Cliff.
Yeah, I think it's like 45, something like that.
Yeah.
I would estimate, yeah.
Oh, I got one more tip to show you, Cliff. I forgot to show you this one. My fire tip arrow.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
was
pretty.
designed to open a wound.
Hell
Well, this
yeah.
one's for fire.
I'd like to get a
You
couple
put
of
your material in there and you catch things on fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say if you're using that for hunting, dude, that thing would be perfect because that would spread that wound mad wide. And they take that wound
Right.
in no time.
I
It
don't
looks
know.
very effective.
I've got other tips for that.
fiery arrow. The entire idea of firing an arrow that's on fire, for some reason, is like awesome to me. Like, I'd be addicted to firing arrows that are on fire. I'd probably build like a target that could be on fire and just be shooting fire arrows all the time.
I,
You're a
I,
little
Correct me if I'm
firebug,
wrong on
Johnny.
this, but for arrows that you have to fire that are actually on fire, like the one Colin just showed, you have to have a slow velocity shot because anything from like a crossbow will put that flame out.
It'll put it, yeah.
It'll go out.
that's why they used oil a lot. They soaked rags in oil and
Yeah, I think
or grease or cooking grease or whatever.
back in the day, they used tar too, right, Colin? Like for
Tar.
catapult arrows? Yeah, they used tar because when it hit its target, if it hit a person, that tar would just eat your flesh.
Oh, yeah, it would
Yep.
stick to you. It's like napalm. That
Yeah.
that was their version of napalm.
It would. That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, it's like if you actually like splash boiling sugar and butter onto your skin, it's gonna keep burning until it cools down. Oh,
Dude,
Drop you
talk about
literally
the
like
worst
1 inch
pain in
taller
your
than I am.
life.
6
Yeah.
foot. My weight range is between 210 and 220.
Drop's a big dog.
I am 5'8", 275 pounds.
See, you
Hmm.
bigger than me. You know, I weigh 135 pounds.
I can curl
Really?
that
Who are
much, Johnny.
who are you, Joe Robinette? Because that guy weighs like $120
How
when he.
tall are you, Johnny?
I'm 5'7".
I'm a little
Okay,
taller
I'm
than Johnny.
short AF, bro. I didn't know you was that short.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
now I feel short and fat.
I'm
You're-
5'7".
I'm barely 5 foot, pushing 160. Damn.
I'm 5'7".
I might
and I'm
need to eat a couple more salads. Or not.
Yeah. Sure, dude. Well, Cliff,
Are you taller than Mallory, Nicole?
Yes, I'm not even 5'1". I
Really?
believe she's just about an inch taller than me, if I'm not
I think
mistaken.
Mallory's like 5'3" or something like that, or 5'5",
really?
somewhere in
My
there.
wife's 5'4". Jenny's
Yeah,
5'4".
I thought Mallory was my height. You know what I mean? You really can't tell over the.
Yeah, you
Oh,
would.
you can't tell.
So yeah, I'm 5'7". I only weigh 135 pounds. So
I wish if I could go back 6 years
I'm,
when I was still working.
I'm a skinny kid.
Let's see, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find something.
Cool.
I used to could eat whatever I wanted to up until 27, I would say. I could eat whatever I wanted to and didn't gain any weight. It was just perfect. I stayed below 120 pounds. As soon as I hit that year, I don't know what the hell happened.
That's
It was just like,
I got a pretty strict diet actually too, Nicole. Like I've been vegan for a while. So
yeah, I couldn't do that. I like meat.
it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. What you got here? Measuring tape.
Because Nicole says I got super long arms. So like,
He
look at
does.
that. That's stuck to the tip. Ow. This thing's sharp.
Don't cut yourself.
Stuck to the tip of my finger right there. And
Yeah.
technically, you should be able to see the crease in my arm, right? Like armpit wise.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
his
He's
strong.
not twisting his
We're
belt.
looking at what right there. That's where the armpit's at, right there.
I see you. What does this say?
That is 2
2
foot
feet.
3 inches on each arm.
That's a long. That's long, yeah.
Yeah, that's his draw.
Yeah, I got long arms.
I can't even reach the part of my back I need scratched most of the damn time.
I got like the stretch that I do.
I gotta dislocate joints and sockets to reach stuff.
If you stretch it,
I can't stand either one of y'all right now.
Yeah.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Johnny, I'm almost 40 and I can still do that as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep a wooden spoon by the couch to scratch my back if I could reach the damn thing.
I can't do that.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Yeah, you can lock them up. Yep.
See, my shoulder would be screwed for a week.
I can't do it the other way for some reason. I can only do it on that one side.
I do it every day. It's part of my stretches. And what you do is you hold it as tight as you can, and then take 5 deep breaths, and then turn.
Well, I can
both.
still touch the ground with keep my legs locked, so I can still do that without bending my legs.
Cool.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't know
look at this.
if
I mean,
it's
I've
the
got
things
wide
on the
shoulders.
front of me that are too big for even normal size that prevent it from actually working my favor too, or I don't know. I've never been able to do that.
I've got like gorilla arms, but here's it. Look.
Look at the size of my arms.
My arm is straight. Yeah, so
Look
you
at the
call
size
it
of my
right.
arms.
I'm touching the camera, it's right in front of me, and I'm stretched out.
I'm
I'm
just
a-
I can pack a good gun still.
kid. Skinny
Yeah,
kid.
Colin looks like he's got about 14 or maybe 16-inch pythons.
The anaconda.
Look at the size of my. I'm not sure if you can see that. Look at the size of my forearms.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, look at
Your
mine.
forearms are huge.
mine are
Yeah.
small. Just a skinny kid. I got chicken.
That's the same on both sides. It's, they're genetic.
My
dad
wrist is small. So
No, I mean-
small.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something here. Give me a second here. I'll go. We do a solo screen real quick. Okay, this is my dad here, right here. Look at his arms, and this is his
Same.
brother on this side.
Yeah, his brother was a beast.
Yeah, my uncle George was my favorite uncle. He was. We're all built the same way. Big. I mean, the arm strength is just crazy.
Drop. Oh man.
I had an uncle who was really small. But he could pick up an engine block by himself.
Ooh, yeah. I had an uncle. My uncle was like that too.
That can't be
My
good. For
husband's like that, and I tell him all the time he's effing stupid for doing that. Your
Yeah.
back and shoulders and bones are
He
going
used
to
to
hate you
hunting
one of these days.
His nickname was Daniel Boone.
That's why they make cherry pickers for pulling engine blocks.
That's what I
and tra-
told him, and he's got one,
Yeah,
and
gotta
air
use-
jacks, and lifts.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's easier
be
to
honest,
not put that out and lift
no,
it.
not the entire engine, just the engine block.
Oh. Yeah, the tranny on there too.
The damn
No, I don't
block
know
is
if the heavy was on there, but just the engine block. That's still pretty heavy.
Yeah,
that's
heavy.
pushing at least 300 to 500 pounds. That's pretty damn heavy.
Yeah.
That depends
My
on the
dad
size of
took
the
a
engine.
block until he hurt his back.
That's very very true.
My dad.
At my peak, I was lifting 300-pound men by myself with no problem in and out of bed.
Yeah, that's right. You're a nurse, right?
Right.
Yeah.
When I was
yeah.
an aide, it was nothing to just throw your arms around me and here we go. We're doing this. We're not using the lifts. We ain't got time where they're already being used and they're exhausted and ready for bed. I had one guy that had no legs. He didn't trust nobody because people would drop him.
Emails
And
nuts.
I made a joke one night and I was like, if I drop you, I will bend down and I will let you punch me in the mouth before I even go get help. And he made me shake on it. And he put his arms around me and I picked him up off the chair and put him in that bed. And he was pushing the call light. He had to tell everybody that that bitch picked me up. And I was only 18 and he was so impressed. It's like you have that stamina at that age. Not now.
Cliff is doing something.
No, I had to
What
throw up
are
on
you-
my phone because my computer just froze on me. It's been giving me issues over the last few days, so I gotta wait like 5 minutes for it to restart because I can't do squat right now.
You want me to close you out your other stream or what?
I'm gonna see if my phone.
It'll kick me out here
Hmm.
because
I'm
I'm not
actually trying to.
even seeing myself up there right
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's back on top.
now. Eventually.
See what he said here?
Fucked up. Said she's.
Hey, look, we got two fat guys in green shirts. This is like
Green
weird.
arrow.
'Cause there we go.
Your daughter sounds
Go.
like a funny girl.
I'm hoping my phone is charging now. I can't really tell.
I believe
that's why I was-
she said that. Kids are ruthless. They find torturing
Kids
us
have no
hilarious,
chill.
especially. None.
Yeah, unless they're passed out.
Even then they look like they're plotting and scheming for the next day.
You got the
Oh, I thought that
diabolical
was a
side.
spider.
What kind of spider you got?
I got a tarantula and plenty of house spiders. I let them stay.
You showing the
I don't
video?
mind them.
Let's see. There we go. This is
Oh,
what my
the tarantula
PC's been
stays
doing
in a
lately. It's
damn
been giving me all
cage.
this
That
crap.
I'm not playing with that.
Oh man, yeah. Is that Windows 10?
You need, yeah,
Nope.
it's gonna need some kind of software upgrade.
I refuse to upgrade to Windows 10. I think I'm still on Windows 8.
Really? So I had a Windows 7. Man, so there's a video out there you gotta watch, Cliff. It's called it went viral. It's called Windows 10 Rage. I can't believe the guy put it out. It's like it's a gnarly video, man. I was my computer crashed because it upgraded itself while I was at work, and that's why I don't have a computer, because it upgraded and it went to Windows 10 and then worked for 2 days and then crashed. It's like,
Oh my!
yeah, I had Windows 7 before. I took the hard drive, I threw it in the trash. It's a bummer.
Wow.
Yeah. So I still got my
I'm
keyboard.
sorry.
Yeah, sometimes they need to stop upgrading Windows.
Yeah. It was fine.
Yeah, they should have stopped a long time ago with it.
If it isn't broke, don't fix it.
I've got 2 laptops in my room right now that I absolutely cannot use, cannot get into for whatever reason. And they were, like you said, updated to that newer version. And the one I have right now works perfectly and is one of the older ones. And it's like, come on.
Can I
How
show you
can I
guys?
fix these?
I want to show you something from my wedding. I think you might
Aw.
get. Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh, Linux. Gross.
Oh,
Noise.
Oh,
man, you're wearing a kilt?
Yep.
Yeah, classic, man. What do you?
traditional. I love it.
Are you wearing a sword too?
Good thing it wasn't greasy.
I had a dirk and dagger on. I didn't have a sword though.
Huh. Man, that was a cool pick.
That's my wedding picture, by the way.
I love it, Colin.
Yeah, that is great.
And people say, ask me, this I do. That's what I do. I mean,
That's a beautiful pick.
and that's my boy when he was just a little guy.
Yeah.
Promote be you, live your best life regardless of what anybody else could possibly say or think.
For sure.
Live and do you.
Aha, there we go. That's much better.
Cool.
Okay, let me see if I can get this close out here. I'll close that. There we go.
Really sucks because I have a short tripod, so things like looking up at me. It's like when short girls look up at tall dudes. That's what my camera looks like right now. So I can see
Funny drops.
I don't care. I was comfortable. That's all. A friend of mine actually lent me his kilt because my kilt ripped right before the wedding. So he goes, here, he unbuckles his kilt, drops it, and says, here, put it on. Okay.
That's a friend right there.
Irish, I believe, Dale.
the real question, like on a wedding day like that, is were you wearing anything under that kilt?
For the purposes of where I was at, I had to because it's a family show. But
Like that, Nicole.
let me see here. I think I can have a picture that I could show you that I would.
I didn't want to ask, but I was thinking it.
Let me see if I can find that picture. Okay, I'll show you this one.
Because traditionally you don't.
Nothing. Bucket ass underneath.
That one, I wasn't.
Oh man, yeah.
That's my great kilt that I was wearing there.
You got the
That
whole
is a
crew.
great pick. I love it.
Awesome pick.
I'm gonna
That
try to
was-
start that on my phone. I've got like this
Renaissance.
little tiny screen. Look,
I know I'm looking as hard as I
That's
can
no
to
bigger
see it,
than
but it's still a great pick.
Yeah, it's an awesome pick.
Yep.
too close.
I've been doing
Too
this for a
close.
long,
Too
long
close.
And my name is Irish.
Oh my
But-
God, Skype.
Kincaid itself is Scotch Irish, to be honest, because Kincaid's traveled across the channel multiple times.
Yeah, got the Scottish also wear kilts too, right? Scottish people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kilts are not just a Scottish thing.
Cliff, what the hell are you doing over there?
And the fact is that kilts are very comfortable.
Yeah.
Being weird.
Yeah.
What else am I gonna do over here?
Sure.
Now, Johnny, you need to get a kilt.
Me? I told you that I'm part Irish, right? My
Hey,
middle-
with a name like Harper, why wouldn't you be?
yeah. I'm part Irish. I got a lot of European mud in me. Weird.
My last name is O'Leary, and I'm a female. You ain't catching me in no damn dress. I didn't wear one to my wedding. I wore it. I show you the pic. You go on my Facebook and check out my pictures. I was cute, but I was not wearing a dress.
No wedding dress for you, huh?
I am not ladylike enough. What do I look like in a dress? Come on, no,
Hey,
no.
hey, no big deal.
Oh, I got one more picture to show you guys. That I think you would love the
Oh.
dress that I was
Drop
at.
that Reba.
Como dice, huh?
What happened to drops?
Right, I should be coming back shortly, so
Check
should
that
pop me in
out.
automatically.
You got the boy.
Very Cliff.
Man, that's
Yes.
a nice. That right out in your backyard.
I love that.
That is cool.
Jenny
Very
looked
beautiful.
Where were you guys? Were you guys in Iowa?
Yeah.
Really? Man, it's nice out there. It's all green.
Very nice,
There's
Colin.
multiple fairs that we went to. I was running my range just down the hill from where we were standing.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been doing
Sorry,
fairs
hold on. I
for
don't
a
know
very
what
long
this thing is.
time. So
Okay, I already watched this one, so that can go away.
let's see here. I'm just trying to see what.
Did it not pop me back up yet on StreamYard?
Nicole, you got muted.
I mean, this is pissing me off today.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
dude.
Hello.
What you got going, Cliff?
My computer freaking out. That's what I got going.
Really?
You
This thing
said
is
she,
being-
and I'm the only. I thought I was the only she here, so I was like, man, what did I do? I muted myself to munch some more on that salad.
Yeah, here we go. Is it Caesar salad?
It's a garden chicken salad I bought from Walmart last night. Damn thing was like $8, but I made some homemade ranch dressing to go with it, and
Cool.
threw a few other things in, and
Why aren't you working, computer?
I'm living my best life in that salad right now.
That's, man, I love a good salad. I've been into kale salads lately, but
I
Yeah.
love a kale salad.
it's
Gotta
off
move
the
through
hook.
StreamYard.
Quinoa,
Blah 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 blah
And-
blah blah blah
some,
blah blah.
and then tomato, and then some olives, and then I'll
Oh
actually
yeah.
I'll add a couple of anchovies to it too if the dressing's like light enough, depending.
Mhm.
But I usually just do balsamic and oil with some cracked pepper.
That is delicious.
Okay.
It's
From
Just I
time to
got
time, the tuna creations, I'll get the salmon one, and I'll put that on there, and it's
This is
just
amazing.
I
with the
love.
vinaigrette.
You know what? Fuck you,
Yeah,
kid.
man.
Piss me off.
So
Nicole. Here's one that
What's your ride?
you might like. Check this out.
Yeah.
Here's another one of my
Mhm.
wife.
I love Jenny. She's so sweet.
Jenny is
She's
a
a-
good one.
Oh yes,
Awesome.
Yeah,
I
Oh my
love
god,
that
Wi-Fi in
outfit.
my phone is still being stupid.
she's amazing.
This
I'm
is,
not seeing
I love
anything.
that.
There we go.
I wish we had trees like that out here.
Me too.
Oh, that's an
She's
elm
a
tree,
hot
bro. You don't want those trees. Those
next
things
to
are
that
invasive.
tree.
Elm? Why? What's wrong with elms?
Not invasive everywhere.
Elm trees
Elm,
are annoying, dude. They grow fast and then they like spread everywhere.
really? Man,
Oh,
do that out here because we don't have as many trees as I think we should. I think that
oh
we had
no.
we get more precipitation, because trees bring in rain. It's like if we had some more trees growing, probably get some more rain down in this town.
If I lose y'all, bear with me. I'm trying to get over to a charger. I'm at 5%.
That's what happened to me. But I don't get to see my charging level now. Like it gave me a notification and told me that I was at 10%, and I'm like, ooh. So I
Yeah,
gotta
it
go back.
just buzzed me and was like 5%, and y'all went dark screened. I can't see you,
That's why
but
mine
I
is.
can hear you.
That's
Mine's
funny.
a little
My percentage is right there. I can see it on my phone.
really, yeah, no. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, Cliff, about me trying to do the camera thing and all that jazz. This is the iPhone 11 Pro. I just got it, still figuring it out, and man,
Oh,
it's like,
Grace wanted to know what she's missed. I wanted to show her. I'm not sure if she's seen this one. I got one more picture. I got tons of pictures, guys. So bear with me here.
I
Oh,
like
we
them.
love to see them.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a brew.
Another wedding picture.
Oh, that one's super cool too.
Oh, I
got
love the black and white theme.
My niece actually took these pictures for us. We hired her to do the pictures for our wedding.
Nice.
Sweet.
So I've got tons and tons and tons of different.
Oh, that's pretty right there.
I
I
avoid
love
having
that.
my picture taken like a plague.
Oh, that's a good one.
And back there in the back is my archery ring. That's where we got married.
Aw.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool that we got got to use my range as our wedding site. All our friends were in attendance because we got married twice. Because once we had to do it for her family because they wanted a traditional wedding, and we did it in the backyard at her parents' house, and then we did it at the fair for my friends who couldn't make it. So it was totally awesome.
That sounds awesome.
People ask me,
We did a small ceremony.
Sure. I don't know who you are, but you're more than welcome to come. Just hang out. And we had a big feast afterwards and everything.
The only people invited were our kids.
Nicole's got a
and our
helicopter going
pastor.
too.
I have to have my ceiling fan.
Oh, this is for someone's been asking about Johnny's vegan cooking.
I mean, I've seen a lot of good recipes and dishes and tried a few that you wouldn't suspect it's vegan.
Oh, Johnny.
It's so good.
Beer and French fries.
This is for you.
Aside from the beers and French fries.
See, I broke the rules a couple times. The drops is I ate fish because, man, I catch a lot of fish, every week. So now that the kids are back in homeschool, I can't stay out fishing every night like I was doing. Dude, it was every night. I was like on a stint. I was fishing every night and always bringing home fish. Now it's only Fridays and Saturdays. So tomorrow we'll be fishing, and then Saturday we'll be fishing, and then the kids want to go up in the mountains this week. So I'm going to take a lot of pictures of the mountains. I'm going to take them up there. It should be cooling off. It's going to be cold for me, Cliff. Cold for me. I know you're going to get at this. So,
it's already getting cold for me. in the
Man.
mornings here, and it's
It's-
like 60s.
It's gonna be a fun trip because I haven't actually left my little town like in over a month. Like I haven't even gone to like Walmart, Target, or any of those places. I've been like
Oh wow,
I've been to Ace Hardware and Times Supermarket to get beer. And that's it. Like
wow.
vegetables and fixing stuff around here and fishing. And then, I do my bike rides, my daily training, cooking for the family and the homeschooling thing. And then Colin, I got something for you now.
What's
So,
that?
Here's a wedding picture for you. So
Oh, that's cool.
I got
Got a
kind
tie on and everything.
Oh, I
That's
love
sweet.
it, Johnny.
so yeah, that was
I
actually
love the black and white theme so much.
it's black and white and it's up in EL. It's a place that's in the valley. And to do that, we had Olive with us when she was 1 year old. And we had to I had to hike her all the way up the side of the mountain, in her carrier to go up
How
there.
special.
And the guy that was our minister, he was all mad at us. He's like, "Man, you're gonna make me hike all the way up this damn mountain so you guys can get married." And he's like,
Darn skippy.
pretty funny. Yeah, but we were originally gonna get married in Hana, and he's like, "Thank goodness you didn't make me go out there because that was like that we would have been in the middle of nowhere." But EL is our favorite place in the island, so
Wow.
right there. And then
That's a cool drop.
yeah, vegan is really, really harder than you'd think unless you've tried it. You know what I mean? A lot of people like discredit like try to be vegan, but I tell you what I ordered. I just ordered that's a great book that maybe you want to check out is I got a book about Buddhist monks. So as you know, everyone here has probably heard about the Shaolin, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't he a little bald monk?
They get the offerings.
Kung Fu.
Yeah. So man,
If you didn't ever watch that, you didn't know anything about Shaolin.
yeah, the lifestyle is super tough, man. They're full vegan, but they train all day, every day, and they do meditation, and that's
24/7.
their lifestyle.
They
is
get so much
taxing.
time a day just to eat.
Yeah, their lifestyle is very taxing. So I thought, why haven't I gone and looked up a book to order about their diet? So I found a cookbook, and it's like a Shaolin Buddhist vegan cookbook. You should look into that, man. If those guys can survive being vegan, training the way they do, then I figure, man, that's gonna really, really that's like a slingshot to where you want to be if you're gonna go vegan. Like,
right?
There was like 1 week, I was like so hungry, like I don't know if you've ever starved. I was literally felt like I was starving, like like where you're like angry, and your stomach hurts, and you're sweating, and you feel like you're gonna pass out. Like,
and the most thing you want to do is just sleep to
protein. So you needed protein.
Yeah, I just want a big, juicy,
carbohydrates are a lot of it too, the sugars and stuff. But yes, the protein is like, you don't want to move.
Cliff.
He's
We
back.
lost Cliff.
His computer's working.
Yay!
I can't phone anymore. Stupid thing was pissing me off. I had to reset it twice. Being retarded.
Awesome. Yeah, like
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Johnny, quick question for you.
Sure.
What island are you on again? Because I'm doing some research.
Maui.
Maui Nuka'oi.
Maui? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking up archery shops, see if there's any in your area.
There isn't, and let me tell you something. So, Colin, last week, so I run a thread, right? I've got 8 people on my thread that I run, close friends I grew up with. And DT died last week, man. And he was a really, really cool guy, and he was the guy that I bought my crossbow from and a lot of my camping gear. He ran one of the only camping and like sporting goods stores out here, and he was a range officer. So every time we went to shoot at the firing range, he was always joking with us. He would sit down and shoot guns with us and do all this stuff and talk outdoors and everything. Yeah, he had a heart attack. Yeah.
Man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, super.
Damn.
He's a really, really. I remembered my kids and my family. Every time I go into a store, Johnny, how's the sushi? You know, how's the kids? You know, and always talking about, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go camp this weekend? I was like, I'm gonna go Poli. He's like, oh, yeah. You know what? There's
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to him being gone for you. Then I'm so sorry.
He'd tell me like all the fishing spots and stuff. He's a really nice guy. Yeah, super bummed
Huh.
out.
Interesting.
Yeah, all the boys were bummed out.
Wow.
Gotta work. This is not gonna fall off.
No one works on bows out here either, Colin. So if you want,
I'm looking at about almost 12 different
One
shops
second, y'all.
on Maui,
right now. Yep.
really?
Yep. There's a place over in see, how do you spell it? Makawao?
Makawao,
Michael.
Called S&D Bows.
really?
And there's another one over in Waluku, or well, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the
Right.
names.
Yeah, that's
Called
why.
Hawaii Hunters.
Yeah, that's why Luku. That's a DT spot. Yeah, he just died.
SPB Archery LLC in I'm not even pronouncing it. KIHEI.
Kihei, that's my town.
Okay, hey.
Yep, Kihei. Yep.
They have an archery shop. Yep.
I'll check
They
this out.
sell archery stuff at Maui Ammo and Gun Supply.
That's Angelina's spot. She doesn't really do archery stuff. It's mostly guns and ammo and propane and U-Hauls.
Oh.
But check out the first one, the S&D Bows.
Okay. Yeah, I've been. I didn't
Feel
see
better,
any
Cliff?
getting propane the other day. Funny fact about Angelina, growing up with her, I had a major crush on her. So anytime I go over to that shop, man, I can't even really talk because she's still beautiful, and I'm just like all clammed up and nervous. But so Johnny,
Aw.
what it'll be today, Johnny? Just propane, Ange. Just propane.
Propane.
He's getting hitting on you.
Get
I
the-
sell
You need a-
propane and propane accessories.
You're
gotta
gonna
get
have to lose your voice one week, so you have to write a note and be like, propane, and your number, please.
get the heck out of there before I make a fool of myself.
Okay,
Come
Johnny, I've got
on.
something else to show you here. Actually, I'm
You
gonna.
gotta go for it. Live
I'm
your
married.
best life, Johnny. Oh, never mind. Don't. No.
Check that out.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah, don't listen to Nicole. She gives bad advice.
Listen to Cliff. 'Cause that's a fact.
I'm going up country this week, so I'll have to check that out because that's up country. That's up in the mountains in Makwa. So,
Exactly, drop.
We have like 3 or 4 different archery ranges in the area.
What
If
did
they
Drop
don't have
say?
what you need, Johnny, they'll know who does.
cool. You know, what did Drop say? I bet he's like, man, yeah, I'm gonna wind up in the doghouse or something. You know?
No. It's because you guys were talking about propane. You guys didn't hear me. I was like, propane. I sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh.
No, you're right.
Okay.
Efficient propane.
Pro.
You gotta say it
Oh my
like that.
goodness.
It's
That-
like clean, efficient propane.
That's pretty good actually, because you know she's got a good shop. She's got her FFL. I walked into her shop one day and she's sighting in an AR-15 for some guy, and I'm like, oh my god, this chick is just too hot for any good for anything. I'm out of here. I didn't even buy anything. I just had to turn around and leave.
Guns, in other words.
Wipe your chin and leave.
Damn it, Peggy, you know I have a narrow urethra.
Was
Stop.
that sort of
Oh. Our conversations sometimes kill me.
Sorry, I had dozen times.
It fit. I have to give you that. It was wide open for you.
you get almost that
It
right.
can't be wide open because he's got a narrow urethra.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got someone who's French in here.
You could treat it like a joke.
Now, who speaks French besides Mallory?
Not me. Only French I know is oui oui.
Well,
Bonjour.
someone like this.
Voulez-vous coucher en mes Toi or whatever the hell that song was saying.
Sean from North Shore.
Is that French or is that? I don't know. Don't get me lying.
Joey,
Well, he's
Joey,
saying he's from
Joey,
France, and he's something about the comments in the chat. I think I'm not 100% sure.
I'm
Probably how damn inappropriate we are.
Nah,
I don't know. I never claimed to have a guideline for what I do.
Please
about
in the chat, if you don't know me, don't take me seriously. I'm never serious.
Here we went from gaming to food to kilts. What could go wrong?
a lot.
Give us a few more drinks to stick around.
This guy,
Yeah, we did plants,
that
too.
guy,
We talked about plants
that one.
and dragon
Great
fruit.
advice.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
we
mean
keep it fun. YOLO.
Then we also talked
Come
about
on.
archery and stuff, and we still do.
We still go. Oh, forgot to hit the thumbs up button. Whoops.
those things aren't
Please
usually?
hit the thumbs up button first.
What's that, Johnny?
I said those. You mean those things aren't usually associated with each other? I'm confused.
Right? I don't get that. How is that?
Shows
There's a
what
democracy happening here.
first language. Now, see, I'd almost like if my wife got mad at me and screamed at
See,
me.
that would drive me insane.
No, I would just do it so I could make up. I'd be like, "Oh man, that's hot! You're screaming!" It'd be like Adam's Family, or like when she goes, Morticia Adams goes and smacks him and then starts talking to him in another language. He's like, "Oh, that's so hot."
Just punch. Start kissing her.
For me, if my spouse was cussing and screaming at me in a different language, I'm gonna devote my time to learn that language so we can fucking argue about it. Come on, man. No, that's not fair. That's one-sided conversation.
Sign
Might as well
language.
yell at a brick wall.
It'd be like for me, it'd be more like, okay, I don't know what you just said, but it's super hot. Okay, you're having another kid now.
I love you, Johnny. There goes that baby seed. You asked for it.
Yeah, right, exactly. You know what I mean? I thought that's what you said.
Exactly. That's what I got out of the translation.
I didn't know what you said. That was like what I took from it. That was my interpretation.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah,
You're welcome, my dude. Yes.
Again. You gotta stop it back.
Oh, man.
I think Cliff.
Breathe, people, breathe. Okay, who is that?
I'm sorry, Mama, if you're watching and listening to this. I hope you're getting a laugh out of it too. You know
Someone
what
else
you raised.
came in the room. I'm not sure who they are.
What you got?
Well, I'm looking on the YouTube side, and there's some people here. I'm not sure what the name is. It's going to pop up here soon. Yeah, right here. Who the heck is that?
Hello, all. No, I don't know. Ask him. Hey, who are you, dude? Are you cool?
Who are you? And
Like
welcome
you
to
don't
my-
even have a name.
Yeah. Are you a troll?
Welcome to the chat. But who are you? Fuck
That's
you.
freaking cool.
I say that. I say that. And
I
he comes
love
up.
it.
That's cool.
That's awesome, man. Dude, I like the gloves, man.
Hey, Josh.
We had
How funny.
we had an awesome Halloween store here
That
last.
looks like you can make good back scratchers.
I'm
Yeah,
saying it does.
I guess that's what you're gonna be for Halloween, Cliff. Yep,
That'd be perfect.
you decided on it. Yep.
So you need a straw so you can
Nice.
drink alcohol while you're on the live stream. It'll be kind of hard to type too.
What you do? Yeah, right. What you
That's
do?
what voice text is for.
Fear helmet. Fear helmet.
StreamYard.
Well, welcome, Josh from
I don't
Texas.
know if you guys can hear me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
Oh, there we go. Never mind then.
What's up, Josh?
Loud and clear.
We hear you 5x5.
You what?
Hear you 5x5.
Sweet. Yeah, I love this thing. These actually had fur on them originally. You can still see like the spots where it was glued on.
It actually looks better
And I
that way.
Yeah.
I ripped it off. These were actually werewolf hands that I bought years ago, but I never
Oh,
refilled.
Why'd you rip all the hair off?
I didn't like the way it looked, and then like the first time I put it on, I actually felt it separate
Oh, okay.
because they just like you can still see it on here, like the super glue, like the way they glued it on it. I think they just used like hot glue and glued on the fur.
Ah.
So like, yeah, you can like really see the glue on there. So I ripped it all off, but you can still see like I had the fur on there. I'm gonna redo it.
The patterns, when you look and see it through the camera, makes it look pretty cool, like veins or something.
Yeah, some of these fingers. I've had this thing for years though, but it's been squished, so all the fingernails are all flat.
Uh-oh. Check this out, Cliff.
Oh!
Oh,
You can't even report me for that because I'm not even a dog. Technically, this thing more resembles a character from a D&D creation book.
D&D? What?
Yep.
Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, man.
He just said went technical on your ass drops. You gonna stand for that?
I guess Drops isn't a D&D.
I got one finger that's like stuck to itself. This is like rubber. There we go. There we
I'm
go.
gonna leave that one
I've been
alone.
playing D&D so long, it was just called, Dungeons and Dragons. There was no other books or anything. Elf was a class.
I think I should stuff these with paper, cloth, or something.
Elf?
Or
You know-
something.
Colin, it'd be cool that I bet you it would be really hard to find is an elf costume. That'd be cool to be for Halloween. Remember Alf?
Oh
I
man,
haven't seen her,
Ow.
that character. Oh man.
That'd be nuts, man. I bet you no one would even remember.
Gordon Shumway. That's his name.
Really.
I would
If-
someone
if you-
has to.
A lot of people probably wouldn't even know who you were. They'd be like, "Oh, what is this guy?" You know what I mean? And then
Right.
people wouldn't even know you're Alf. You know what I mean? A lot of
You'll
people
just start talking shit and it would just be even more funny.
Congratulations on walking out of hell. Nice.
That's a good one.
Muchas gracias.
I think he's gonna
No name?
fit right in.
Is he? Is he? Oh, I'll get to meet him.
Well, I've never met him yet. So
Next.
yeah, I think out of all the masks I have, I think this is one of my favorite ones.
I've got a Green Arrow mask somewhere.
I got some cool weird masks that are just the kind that cover the eyes. You know what I really want to get? I'd like to get some Green Hornet masks. You know the ones they wear?
Oh, I love that show.
That'd be super cool, man, because you could wear it like sunglasses, so it just covers here in the nose and the bridge, and it's spiky.
That would
Man,
be awesome.
yeah, you can go roll as Kato or the Green Hornet. You get a trench coat, man, and then you get the old hat. Man, that'd be
That would
super
be sweet.
for Halloween.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have now reached the 4-hour mark.
Oh man,
Have we really? That's why I'm up here yawning already.
We're up 4. We've been on a while.
It's midnight. That's why. We get together and it's just like normal times. It's hard to walk away. I hate to go.
It's almost
Yeah.
about.
But I think we need to start bringing it down, guys. I mean,
All right.
I may or may not be working in the morning. I don't know unless I can figure out how to get to work.
Yeah,
That's my only issue right now.
you'll have to do the Uber thing, or have a friend pick you up, or
Don't have any friends close by, Johnny. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, you're 42 miles out.
Yeah.
What did I miss, Colin? What's wrong with your transportation? You down right now?
Green Vest.
Yeah, he got repoed. Yeah.
Damn.
Thing
What's-
is,
I'm so
they
sorry.
didn't wait. They were wait. They didn't have to. They were going to go pay the bill, and they took it before we could pay them.
Yeah. It's,
Of course.
they're
Sounds
being
about
a-holes.
fucking right. We're only in the middle of a pandemic with people hardly able to work. But yeah, let's take people's stuff they paid and worked for. Miss
Yeah.
one.
If
Oh,
my truck
I
got hit back in
digress.
August, we would have been fine. But my truck got hit, and that pretty much put us in the hole.
Because y'all were down to one vehicle at that. God, I'm so sorry.
just goes to
Yeah.
show you. Goes to show you, some people are still doing good, right? Off other
Yeah.
people's chances. You know what I mean? They're
So
they're going.
Yeah,
sad.
someone said, "Oh, you can just take a cab or do all this stuff." That's not disposable income that we
Who
actually
pays
have.
for that?
Yeah.
Who
yeah,
gets to pay for that? I mean, it's not cheap at all.
yeah,
Nope.
The guy who told me, can spend $300 on a part for his car, his truck just because he wants to upgrade it.
No, no it's
Or
interesting.
I'm so
a new
sorry.
AR-15 or something like that.
When Colin was explaining it before too, it's like I had no idea he was 42 miles from anything and even work. He has to commute.
Mm-hmm.
That is like, man, I'm a bicycle.
That property's way
Actually,
out
we're
there. Yeah.
closer now than we were before.
Yep.
We're about 10 miles closer than we were when we lived in Newton.
My work is a bicycle ride. I could go down and it's downhill. I could get there from here in 15 minutes on a bicycle. You know what I mean? Like, man, I couldn't imagine.
Mine's not even a mile. Yeah, I couldn't even think it's a mile, if that. I can imagine
Thing is,
further.
we like it where we're at because our property is well worth where we're at. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful property, Colin. Really.
And it works. It works.
You're about to buy a place too, so
We were trying to. We actually lost out on a 5-acre land they had for $80,000.
That's
Man, but someone got it before we got to it.
That's a
Hey,
steal.
Colin.
Yeah.
The guy with the skull and crossbones. Well, technically, that picture, get rid of him from the chat. Remove him. Ban him from the chat.
What is it?
The guy that has the 2 eyeballs and the frowny face. And
Yeah,
then yep, that guy. Get rid of him. He's a troll.
He is.
Okay.
I blocked him.
Yeah.
But you guys can do that too,
No, we can only hide his content, and but we cannot remove him from the channel. Only the host can remove somebody from the chat.
Is he the same person as different as this person here?
No,
Who's
I don't
that?
think that guy's a troll because I didn't see anything blocked from him. But if you look at that other dude's comment, like the 2 hidden ones, yeah, he was being stupid.
Okay.
What is the 4th one down?
He's blocked now.
Yeah.
He's being a rude dude.
Yeah, he says after the congratulations on walking out of the hell part, read his next comment after that. Yeah, that guy needs to be banned.
I can't.
He is.
I can't. See. Right. Good thing I can see the comment.
Too bad to repeat what he said, Cliff.
I'm not gonna. Me and Colin talked about this earlier in the stream. We are not dropping certain names on here, and one of those, both names were dropped on here, and a few other words that go in concession with it. So we're not dropping those names in this chat right now.
Yeah, you got you got a troll, huh, Cliff? Man, I
thought we had
so unfortunate.
I told you that Mallory had a troll, and I posted some gnarly stuff to him. I basically ripped him apart, and Mallory was like, "Oh man, like Johnny."
There you go.
She loves it when I do it to him too. It makes her day.
And Johnny, you're gonna get nabbed by the FBI saying stuff like that, and I'm like, well, you could take me off if you want, man. I mean, like what he said to you was completely rude, and I just ripped him in 2. Like I destroyed this guy, and like it's like I kind of like. It's funny when people like go around just to hate or like do stuff or say things that don't make any sense. What do you get out of it? How does that make you? Does it make you feel better or happy? It's like, you know what I mean?
No, you're just an angry, miserable person that is here to bring others down for your own sick, twisted little laugh for that 5 minutes.
Right now, we're just
disgusting.
Gonna ignore trolls,
yeah, they don't exist. Don't give them the energy. Pray for the trolls. That's all you can do.
All this stuff happened. So,
Colin, well, I hope that within this week you can get transportation back in order.
I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping we can figure out something for in the morning because I need to get to work.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure. All right, Colin. Well, as usual, thanks for having me on board. And Cliff and Nicole.
Always, Johnny.
Man,
Cliff, Nicole.
Always.
It's just awesome seeing you.
High five. I'm going down.
I love you all.
I got it.
High five over there.
Yeah.
I got fist bump for Johnny up top.
Wait.
We'll get it figured out.
The other arm, Johnny. The other arm.
If you can't tell how many of us are dyslexic, just watch the end of this stream.
You gotta, whatever you're doing, you have to go the opposite direction of where you think you're going.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
this is my right hand.
I
so
just
I have to
realized
go
that
this
too.
way, so with Johnny.
I gotta switch hands.
I gotta go down. Oop, this side. All right, this side. Beep, 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 right there.
There you go.
Got it.
What?
Good
What
fist bump.
Oh, more down. down.
Too slow.
Yeah, down there.
Well, I got Johnny over here in the corner. Boom, fist bump.
Other hand, Johnny. Other hand.
Wrong way again.
Other way.
Night,
The other
Pop.
way.
Take care.
There we
Thanks
go.
for joining us tonight, my brother.
All right, you guys.
Until next time, folks.
We'll see you
I
all.
love
Peace.
you all.
Love you.
And I'll see
God
you soon.
bless.
Oh, I just poked myself in the eye.
Thanks for coming. Props, Dale. Anger, I know he was here earlier. I'm not sure who else is still here.
Grace.
but Grace, definitely. He got a. Grace is one of the great ones.
I'll be
Yes,
praying
Grace,
for you and
love
Tina.
you.
Let's see here. Who else is here? That's pretty much it, isn't it? Is
Yeah,
everybody?
other than the 4 of us on the panel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I love
Bye.
you all. Good night.
Peace out, y'all.
Till next time.
Till
Till next-
Thursday.
Bye.
Take care, Colin. Have a good one.
You too.